Here we are. Day 24. I can hardly believe it. We are day 24 Starfield. We're on New Game Plus Plus. I'm going to be a little transparent today because I am wearing a black t-shirt. And black seems to show up as green. Alright. I started playing a little bit earlier this morning because I finally figured out what everybody had been trying to teach me, which is... So we've landed on a level 75 planet. As soon as I landed, it spawned a spaceship to land. So I immediately saved that. And what I've been doing basically, so this is not the spaceship that we want. You can tell by the look of it. This is not the spaceship that we're looking to capture. So what you do now is, now you just go back in and reload that save again. And we've been lucky. I've been doing this for probably the last 10 minutes or so. About 5 minutes probably. And we've been lucky. Every time we've spawned in, a ship has landed. So we do a reload. We listen. And there's our ship. Stuck. Our ship is stuck up there for some reason. I'll be. Okay, so our ship is stuck up there. Let's reload again. Of course, now that I'm trying to show how it works, I've been doing it for, like I said, five minutes or more all morning. And now, of course, there is a Pokemon loose in chat. Of course, now that I'm wanting to show it, it is not working. Okay, so we've got a bug. Let's go back to our other one. Let's try this one. This is the one we were using, but I tried to quick save it so I wouldn't lose it because, you know, it keeps resaving over the auto saves. So let's try this one and see if it works. Hey, there we go. That ship's coming in for a landing. Alright, so we know where it's going to land. It's going to land over here on the other side of this hill. So we'll keep heading that direction. That does not look like a ship that we want either. And so the way you find that out, rather than running all the way over there and finding out, no, that's not what we want, you can actually, however you like doing it, you can go to your surface map. Oops, I guess I have to wait for it. Hang on. We got to wait for it to finish landing. So we listen. Once it finishes landing, which sounds like now, we can now go to our surface map and we can zoom in and we can look and go, no, that is not the kind of ship that we're looking for. So we exit back out, go back to load, go back to this autosave right here. And hopefully we get lucky and another ship spawns in. So anyway, this is how you should fish for ships. If you're looking for a ship to commandeer, so we're on a level 75 planet. Alright, so see, this is one of those times one's not going to spawn. So, easy solution, just reload. In this case, I'm having to remember which autosave it is. But anyway. Oh. Maybe our luck has run out. We were hitting one every single time there for a little bit. Let's try it again. Anyway, aside from all of that, happy Thursday. It's another thrilling Thursday. We are going to do stuff. I think we're going to do... So we did the sheriff. We did the Freestar Rangers. Ooh, maybe this is what we're looking for, hopefully. It doesn't look quite right. So again, we'll wait for it to land. I'll keep heading over that direction just in case it is the right ship. I don't think it is, but we'll run over this way. In fact, it's just over this hillside right here. And we can actually physically look at it as well. There it is. So we'll take a look at that. Take a look at that. And that is definitely not a ship that we're looking for. So we can go back here to load. We'll do this for a couple of more minutes. Well, we've got people joining us, and then we'll go back on our quest line. I was thinking today, let's see, we got our ship. I was thinking maybe we do UC... Figuring we would do the UC Vanguard. Oh, now this looks like it has some... What in the world is this ship? Alright, let's see what this ship is. Alright, so I thought maybe we'd do the UC Vanguard quest line. Let's take a look at our ship here. No, believe it or not, that's not what we're looking for either. Alright, let's do this again. Here we go. Reload. See? We're about ready to lose it. Because it's going to auto-save. It's going to roll over because of timing. And it's going to auto-save above that. And we're going to lose this one. Alright. Well, it'd be nice if we could just get at least one ship that we're looking for. I mean, it would be really, really nice. See, the problem is that's a big ship, but it's not the ship that we're looking for. There is a specific ecliptic ship that we're looking for. So let's take a look real quick. Nope, I'm afraid that's not the ship we're looking for either. Alright. In fact, we already have one of those. And that is definitely not the ship we're looking for. So let's see, do we have the autosave one more time? Yeah, we're about ready to lose this autosave. So I figured we'd do UC Vanguard today. We did not do the enhanced tracker quest line. I'd like to do that. Maybe we'll start with that one. And then we'll go to UC Vanguard. And then maybe we'll go... Alright, here's another ship. Alright, I don't think that's going to be our ship either. Then the weird thing is you have to kind of get a... a feel for the visual of your ships. Yeah, see, that one hasn't landed yet. Alright, now it has. Alright, let's see. Nope, that's not it either. Alright. I think we got one more in here before it flips. And then we're going to be out of luck. We'll have to try another time. Yep. We got about 2 more minutes and then that's going to flip over to another thing. But anyway, this is the much more efficient way than the other way I was doing it the last couple of days. Once you find a spot where you've landed on a level 75 planet, don't have one there, okay. And it's really not too hard. I mean, all you have to do is listen. You'll either hear the ship landing or you won't hear the ship landing. Pass through shields and temporarily disable power systems. Oh, that's how you disable that. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot. I was busy doing stuff. Well, that didn't work. Oh!
Oh, sorry.
My wife's in here, and she's helping me out. Did he get you, or is that your thing?
My thing.
Oh, it's doing an update. Of course. Isn't that the way it always is? Ah, there's... that's the wrong ship as
You
well.
don't need to fly? I'll fly it for you.
No, I definitely don't want you to fly my ship for me. Do, 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 do. Come fly with me.
No, don't sing.
Should I not sing?
I wouldn't sing.
Okay. Thank you, my love.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, the good news is it doesn't take very long to figure out whether or not it's what you want. And like I said, after a while you'll get a good visual reference of the ships that you're looking for, and then that becomes a really quick and easy. Like you saw me, all I had to do was look up and see the profile of that ship. Yeah. Now we're not quite getting as lucky. Alrighty. I guess, you know what? We could take, oh no, there we go. That ship looks different. That ship also is not correct. So I think the whole purpose of this is to say there are ways within the game where you can use how the game functions to your advantage to help you get to some of the objectives you're trying to accomplish. You are not the ship that we're looking for either. And we're about ready to lose our autosave again. Fancy! How are you? Happy Thursday! I hope you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. Because tomorrow is Friday. Really looking forward to that. Not now. Hang on, my computer's yelling at me about something. There we go. Now it's done yelling at me. You can probably hear the 3D printer in the background again. We are 3D printing the bottom half to my wife's needle punch frame that we're building for her. For those of you who didn't see it yesterday, this is the top half. And there's a valley right in here for the, I guess I'm going to call it tacks or needles or hooks that hold the fabric in place to go in. Alright. We've had our playtime. I think we're ready to roll on now. I was really hoping we would get lucky, because that's got to be like 20... It's got to be like 20 reloads. Yeah. Nope, that's not our ship either. Sadly. Alright. I don't even want that ship. Okay, so let's go to... Let's go ahead and start moving our main quest line ahead just a little bit so we can get a couple of companions. So we can pick up a couple of... I have contraband on my ship, although I believe I'll be okay. Wow, this ship has like 0 distance on it. Why are we having... Oh, fuel capacity. Oh, never mind. As I say, I thought we upgraded some of this stuff. Alright, hang on. We're gonna have to kind of shoot our way across to where we're trying to get to, which is we're trying to get to here. We're not going to get that far, but we can get this far. Yeah, you guys can go away. I'm not ready to mess with you guys yet. I think the other thing that I like about the fleet component is your other ships don't seem to be limited to their jump capability, their light year jump capability. Oh my golly, are you serious? I cannot even get to there. Alright, we're slowly making our way back to... We're slowly making our way back to New Atlantis, because we're going to talk to Sarah. Alright, so we can make it to here. Oh, yeah, you know what, this is a... So I upgraded the engine, the reactor, and the shields on this, and the weapons. I did not improve the distance of the jump drive, because at the time there wasn't a need to. But I can see right now that this is going to be rather laborious. Oh my golly. This is going to be really laborious. We're literally going to skip from planet to planet to planet. But we're getting ready to flip. We're getting ready to switch ships. And this won't be a problem any longer. So, finally, we can get to New Atlantis. And we can get to the lodge. Yep, I'll take my chances. Do, 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 do.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
74% chance to not get caught.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Wonderful. So let's drop down here. Actually, we're going to land at New Atlantis because we're going to change ships. And we're going to change the color of our ship as well. Do, 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 do. Come fly with me. Alright. We would like to change ships, please. This one no longer
anything you need to
serves
offload?
our
Hey,
purpose.
what can I do for you?
I'd like to view and
Okay,
modify my
no problem.
ships. I'd like to go to this ship. Nope. That ship. Although we should probably sell that. Maybe not. Alright, we would like to make this our home ship. We're going to select all. We're going to do color. We're going to change to our color scheme, which for us is green. This lime green color. We start with black as our base because we like that black. Our second color is again we're trying to go with a really bright lime green, full saturation. And we'll probably go for something about we don't want it too yellow. I think it's too yellow. Yeah, we want more green. Yeah, there we go. We want more green. Not blue. Not yellow. Alright, we want more green. Yeah, there we go. And then for our third color, we're going to go green again. So more around the L. And then we're going to fill this up. And then we're going to leave that at that midpoint right there. That kind of mid-tone. Like that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. Yeah. Alright. Accept. Exit. Accept. Alright. Let's see if we can... What do we want to fix? Oh, we need to redo... Okay, I know what we need to redo. Hang on. We need to redo our weapons because I don't like that set up that way. I like lasers and then missiles and then suppressor. Lasers, missiles, and then suppressors. And I don't know that I care about the suppressors as much. I would like to upgrade the missiles, though. Where are the missiles at? Are these my missiles? Although those aren't too bad. We can do better than that, though, right? We can do something like these. 153 for 17. So we'll delete you, and then we'll put you on here. What? Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Quit. Can I flip that? Well, that was annoying. Let me guess it out. It exceeds my thingamajiggy. What's our error? Ship's reactor class. Alright, where is our reactor? That's our grav drive. That's our reactor. We're going to pull that. We're going to replace that with... Dude, you are so annoying when you do this, shipbuilder. You are so annoying when you do this. Okay, I am going to exit with it like it is. No, I want to save it this way. I'll fix it later. And I thought we did a thing where we had all of the... Alright, let's try something else. I need a Class C reactor. Which, of course, that's not going to fit in there. Alright, so for right now, we're just going to do that. Because that is extremely annoying. Alright, let's exit this. We're going to go talk to these guys over here at Falkland. We're going to get rid of that terrible reactor. We're going to put a good reactor in there. And then we'll have a ship. Oh, and then maybe shields. Alright, I need...
You should inspect anything I can help you with.
I would like to view and modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
Again, another reason to have a base. Alright, so now... Reactors. Reactors, there we go. We should now have a C-class version of their reactor. Which is only going to end up costing us a little bit more. Although it's not the right color scheme. We can fix that real quick. Number 1. I wish these moved a little bit faster. Or there was a way you could automatically move them. Like if you double did this, if you double click to right or left, it would go much quicker. Full on green. Probably going to go about halfway because this had a way of making it look a little yellow. We're going to go right there. And we're going to go all the way over to saturated again. And we're just going to move this a little bit this way. And we're going to accept. Alright. Now. So, alright. So our EM things are our strongest thing, which seems ridiculous. If I delete one of those, I get half that. Okay. So I have 2 missiles, 2 lasers, right? Do I have 2 lasers? What do I have for lasers? Oh, we have Class A lasers. Let's get rid of both of those. Are you going to have anything I want here? That's the problem now. Oh, yeah, you are. Okay. So let's look at lasers. 19, 22, 41. 1.5. Fire rate 4. Higher the fire rate, the more frequently it fires. Is that it? Although I don't want auto ones. I guess we could do these. Yeah, I guess we could do those. Really? You're going to do that again? So the copy and paste. What the heck? Alpha beam. What can we do for a grav drive? Pull our grav drive out. What are we doing for grav drives? Let's see. We're doing. Let's try to keep it thin and narrow like that, not big and bulky. Can we do C class? We can do B. Will that fit? Oh, that will fit in there. "29 light years. That's nice. Let's upgrade landing gear aft port. Engine. Let's see. Can we strap a couple of more engines on here? What if we do. We're at 80,000. Boy, look at us. We're just spending money like it's growing on trees. Let's look at engines real quick. Equipment engines. Alright, let's go with just a little tiny engine. Something. But it's going to need to be side mountable, not forward mountable. Like that. So can I put you on there? Oh, I can. Can I? Okay, so we know that duplicating causes a problem. Can I do that? Delete. Can I flip you? Can I put you on there like that? Now I have too much power. Too much engine. So I can't quite go small enough, can I? Is that the smallest? Ah! Why do I keep hitting that button? How about that button? Although those were the smallest, weren't they? Oh no, 46. Okay, this is smaller. Still too much? Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's get rid of one of them. 28 light years. Yada. Well, then should we go ahead and go up one then? Can we go up to something like that? That'll make us 93 mobile. Why is that not moving? Yeah, let's do something like... That way it's just kind of hidden out of the way. I do not understand how our laser power is not... Well, that's not going to work, so... That's not going to work, so... Wow, my A button is really touchy today. My A button is really touchy today. Can our lasers get a little bit more powerful? $100,000. Yeah, I think we can live with that, right? Yep, we can live with that. All right, here we go. Oh, shield. Shields. Why did we not look at the shield? That's what we were supposed to be looking. That's what we were supposed to be looking. One of the things we were supposed to be looking at. 1190. 1600. '81 mobility. Okay, so it went down a little bit. But we got some rockin' shields now. Alright, we're out of here. Mike! Fancy! Everybody, hello! Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Alright, we're out of here. We have our ship now. Or we have a ship. We can put that other ship in our fleet. Which, that's awesome. Okay, so let's go do... Let's go do... What are we going to do? UC Vanguard? Oh, no, we were going to do... Okay, so hang on. We loaded something new in our creations. Which was... See, I did all ship parts unlocked. That did not work correctly. We should probably disable that. Alright, anyway... We would like to do this right here. How the quest starts. First destination, Tau Ceti B. Alright, Tau Ceti 5678B. Tau Ceti 8B. Alright, let's go there. Tau Ceti 8B. Do-do-do. Come fly away. Come fly with me. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Oh, wait. What in the... Okay, hey, that's the first time I've ever had that happen. Feeding Aurora to wildlife? $4,500. Are you serious? Okay. Can I talk to you?
Oh, hey, can I help you?
Yes.
What? I think you have some bad information.
It is wild, Mike. I agree.
That sounds downright civilized. I guess it doesn't matter if I say I didn't do it then.
No?
Well, when you put it that way, I'll take the option where I don't die.
Oh, woo! Are you... Okay, what do I do with her now? Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, seriously, please tell me you guys are not going to make her stay there. Hey, security guy.
Yeah. I'm a registered armor.
Can you, like, come... Okay, that's just silly. Okay, what am I supposed to do with her?
Don't kill me. I've surrendered.
Okay, alright, I'm out of here. Okay, I can't do that. Oh my golly. Are you serious? Okay, they're just gonna leave her there. Okay, I can't look. I'm just gonna have to walk away. I got paid. That's all I'm saying. I got my 4,500. I got paid. What they do with her after that is their business, right? Alright, we're going to Tau City 8B. Wow. That is a first. That is definitely a first. Alright. Oh, I can't build a fleet thing on my ship yet because I haven't talked to the dude yet. Alright, we're going to go to Tau City, but we may need to stop by that star station and turn in some stuff. One, I'd like to get the contraband off of my ship, first of all. Oh, look at that. It already kind of populated most of that stuff for me. I don't think I need that much in my EMs. In fact, right now, we'll just take all the EMs out because we'll use that for our grav drive right now. So let's go to the star station, turn in our get rid of our contraband because we know we have some on us. I mean, not contraband, but watchtower contraband. Stardock, yes please. Come, smiling. All right. We can reorganize our fleet. We can reorganize our fleet as well as...
Authorization verified. You are cleared.
159. Whatever that speed is. I don't know if that's meters or miles or what. But whatever it is, we're moving. We're moving fast. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna board. I don't think I have any contraband actually on my ship. I think it's actually on me. No, fiddle faddle. I was too close. I was too close when I hit that button. I want to hit that button. That button. Then that button. And then I want to look to see what you have. I don't think you have any... Oh, you do have contraband. You do have it. Okay. Now I have the contraband. Well, I have 6 Ashta too. I need to go turn those in. Alright, so let's drop the watchtower components off.
Greetings, traveler.
So we have watchtower components and mech components. Okay. My inventory, resources, you can have all those. Alright, let's go look at...
Welcome back to Stardock.
Thank you very much. Somehow this did not work the way I thought it was going to work. In that...
State your needs.
Oh, see, it says I have 0 ships in my fleet. Okay. So we'd like to put the razor leaf in our fleet. I would like to... I don't want it to be close. I'd like it to be medium. Offense, register, yep. Like to assign a crew. Like to assign him, because that's all we have. So that's one. So should we go back? Should we go to select a pilot? Basically, it's going to be him, right? Select a pilot. Yep, okay. So he's my pilot. That's that, that's that. Okay. So now, I should have a second ship in my fleet.
Just say the word.
I'm trying to say the word, but you're kind of in the way. So we do that. Now, I thought I did this earlier, and either I didn't do it correctly or something else happened. Let's get in our cockpit. Now we're going to go to Tau SETI 8. So we're going to undock. Pokemon loose in chat. Alright. Tau SETI. Tau SETI. It's right around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Tau SETI. Excuse me. Alright. So I should have a second ship in my fleet, correct? I should have one other ship. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, you're not getting away that easy. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, ship parts we want. Other things we want. Alright, so let's pick up the drone parts. Excuse me. Alright, let's grab those. Let's grab this, which is right here next to us. And let's grab this, which is also right next to us. Okay, that fight went much better than the last couple have gone. Alright, perfect. Woo! Alright, Tau SETI. We're looking for 8. 8. Anyone? 8, 5, 7, 8. B. And we're looking for... Oh, we have a watchtower listening post here as well? Huh. Remind me next time, because he has a sky drop that he will put on our ship for us. We should probably do that. We should probably go ahead and put that on as well. Because we should probably start doing some of these listening posts to get more components and stuff. So we can, 1, increase our fleet, and 2, start working on those components. Because I'll be honest with you, in my personal opinion, those cybernetic enhancements that you can build as a part of Watchtower, increase your shields, increase a lot of other things, and I think that is super awesome. I think that is super awesome. What in the world? Tracker, quarter note 1, quarter note 2. Okay, so what do the notes say? Note 1. some cautions for the use of my mod. This mod is not script controlled, like vanilla Starfields. Read the slate to next clue. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's just setting up some guidelines to say, hey, look, this is not going to be everything that you think it is as far as level. Okay, so this is definitely something you'd want to do as part of our first playthrough then, it looks like. Very cool. Very, very cool. We do have some extra points. We haven't done that yet. You know what? I am going to upgrade this just a little bit. Expend less fuel. Okay. And I think we've got... Do we almost have... Oh, no. 3 of 15. We just upgraded that. Okay. 3 of 50. 20 levels high. Okay, well, I probably don't need to do that. Okay. So, this is going to be a little bit different. That makes sense. And now that I'm here and I know where it is, at least we know we can always come back to this. Wowee. Oh. Okay. Gotcha.
Here's what we can spare to sell.
Cool. How about ammo? I can always buy ammo. Always buy ammo. Okay, you don't have anything else I want. I'm not gonna sell anything to you at the moment. Wait, maybe I do want to sell something. What do I want to sell? How do I have? Oh, I have weapon. Oh, I picked up stuff. I don't want that. I do want that. I want to strip those. Alright. Come fly with me. Crafting workshop. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well, this is set up. Oh, charged around diodes, nickel. Oh, wow. All kinds of things that you would need to... Very cool. To upgrade stuff. Very nice. Ooh. Free to take. Oh, well, that's nice. That starts everybody off with some decent gear. Definitely something I would recommend as part of your first playthrough. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Very cool. Alright, let's go out this door. Okay. Am I on computer? Oh, no, that's your, I possess keys yet open no locks, and boast space but contain no room. You can enter me, but you cannot truly come inside. What am I? Oh, that's a good guess, Fancy. That is a really good... Oh, did that put me out? It was already outside? No, here we go. Alright, so let's jump on our ship. Very cool. Okay. Oh, I guess it's not going to let us do that. Alright, here we go. UC Vanguard. That is an excellent guess, Fancy. I would not have guessed that. I would not have guessed that. Welcome, YouTube. Glad you joined us. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday as well. Fabulous. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's do this. Let's do that. All right. There's always something. All right, cool. All right, check on my 3D print real quick. I'll show you guys what we're printing. We're printing the bottom half of my wife's. Oh, good. Good. All right, we are printing the bottom half of my wife's punch needle base. So here's the top half for those of you who didn't see it earlier. Here's the part that I printed yesterday. The bottom half will look very, very similar to that. And then these two, there's two holes in here that they will slide down into each other and they'll sit as a base. And then I have a channeled area right here for where these really, really painful, I don't know if you guys can see them, but they're little tiny nails, well, tacks, grippers, whatever you want to call them, that hold the fabric in place. And that'll go inside of that channel right there. Okay, so we said we were going to talk to Sarah and move our main quest line along. We said then we're going to pick up our Vanguard. So we now have our second ship in our fleet, which is important. They're saying I have contraband on me. Can I not set a course for there? Do I have I don't have contraband on me, right? I dropped it all off. Did we pick up more?
You are entering United Colonies space.
Chance to evade. I have contraband on ship. Okay, I have 0 chance to evade it. Okay. How did I get contraband on my ship? Oh, we ran into pirates, or we ran into Watchtower people after we went here, didn't we? Because we had our 2 ships. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get nabbed. 2, 1, 0. Nope. Alright, well, we got a bounty. That's a bummer. We have a bounty on us. Although it's not with the Freestar Collective, so I could go there and get rid of it. Well, fiddle faddle. I forgot that when we got in that fight, that was after we dumped off the stuff. Excuse you. Let's drop this off. I need to get a shielded cargo space on this ship, so I don't have to do what I'm doing right now, which is these extra steps. Alright, so you. Is that under miscellaneous? Oh no, I have credits there. Resources, it'll be way down here in the W's. Ah, Watchtower components, 10. Thank you. Well, fiddle faddle. We don't have a board here yet.
Welcome back.
So we're gonna have to take our chances, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the Freestar Collective. We'll check for a bounty. Then we'll go back to Sarah. Good golly. It's so complicated. It should just be easy. Alright. Aquila City. Alright, it doesn't show I have any problems with Aquila City. Let's go there. Hey!
Look alive! This is Freestar Collective.
Fancy.
Hold while we scan your ship.
Why are you guys after me?
You're cleared for landing in Aquila City.
Why is UC after me here? UC should not be in Freestar Collective space. Why is the UC in Freestar Collective space? Can somebody please tell me that? But I should be able to jump there. If there's UC people here, I may go ahead and fight them. Alright, we're going to get to land on Paradiso. At least they have a board here, a bounty board that we should be able to clear our names off of. At least I think they have a bounty board here. Can I remember where it is, though? Oh, you know what? We wanted to come here anyway because we need to strip some stuff. Oh, well, that worked out. Good golly. What a long way around to get to someplace we wanted to be in the first
Don't worry
place.
about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Is there a
We
bounty?
think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away for the most part.
Hello? Anyone? Anyone? Maybe inside the hotel? Alright. Boy, what a strange start. We didn't quite get the ship that we were looking for this morning. We were fishing for ships. We did get at least this ship, though, and it's pretty well ready. We did get our other ship from the Mantis in our fleet, and that seems to be working, so that's good. So what are we putting into here? We are putting in weapons. That. And that. And let's look at our ship real quick. What on our ship did we want? Oh, nothing. Oh, look at us. We're like all organized and stuff. Wow. Go figure. How'd that happen? Wrong. You're facing the wrong direction, bud. No, I don't want those. I want that. Alright, so that'll strip that. Take all of those. Don't want any of those right now, just leave those there. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to have that on that ship either. Okay. There is a bounty board here, right? And a mission board inside of the lobby, I think. Although it is pretty here. So what have we done so far? So we finished the Freestar Collective quest line. We did the Trackers Alliance, so we are a member of the Trackers Alliance. We did the extension of the Trackers Alliance questline, which is the Vulture. This one right here. We did that. We've started the Dark Star mod. We just started it as part of New Game Plus Plus. So we've picked up 6 of the 9 tablets to learn what's going on. How can you guys not have a bounty board or
Need some work done?
a mission board? How is that even possible? Alright, let's just go back to our ship then. Maybe we can just put one on our ship. Maybe we can just build one ourselves. I will say the Falkland add-on of having that shipbuilding company, the interiors of their ships are amazing. I'll just say that. I mean, absolutely amazing. Alright, so let's do build. Can I build a bounty board myself? Research stations, mannequins, mission board, bounty board. Alright, let's just put this like right here, kind of out of the way. How far back can you go? You can go how far? That far? Perfect. Okay, so whatever trouble we've gotten into. Oh, 761 credits. That's fine. We'll pay. Yeah. Alright, now we can go back and visit Sarah. Now they shouldn't be upset with us any longer. The old neighborhood. Yep, Sarah, let's go talk to you. Perfect. Okay. So, we stripped that stuff. My concern is we're going to have to get on... Okay, so we need to do one other thing. Because on the Mantis ship, we have a container. And in that container are all of our upgrades for our weapons and our armor. So when we transferred ships, our upgrades did not transfer with us. So we'll have to make a quick...
I am at your service, Captain.
A quick swap out. Is she sleeping? Oh, she is sleeping. What time? I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? 2000 hours? So it's midnight? So if I were to sleep for 6 hours, make it 6 a.m., she should be up by then. Right? We'll do 8 just to make sure. Just to make sure everybody's awake. Awesome. Can I help you? You know I got your thing out for you because you asked.
I already took it.
Yeah. Well, you don't need anything else back there. Oh, she is... Okay. Just so you know, my wife's in here causing trouble.
I'm not causing trouble. I'm looking for my stuff.
Your stuff's spread out all over the place. Your stuff is everywhere in the house. All the rooms. Is she still sleeping? Good golly. Time to get up, lady.
So, are you ready to get to work?
There is nothing
I
over
Something else?
there.
No, you don't need back there. You do not need back
We're
there.
going to be doing some
No.
old-fashioned detective work. The
No.
artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
All right.
Get
Oh,
back a
I
lot of
want
noise,
that.
usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
I think I like her
But
new
it's not
look.
just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for
How
you to
I
learn
handle
more
myself.
about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Now that I have a bounty board on my ship, I don't care. Oh, and it's not stealing? Oh, we're so taking that. As well as that. Oh, I don't get the box. I only get the thingamajig inside of it. Well, that's kind of phooey. Because there's another one. Exotic wood. Yeah, I don't want exotic wood. I would like that lamp, though. I'd like this lamp, too. Alrighty, Sarah, let's go. Alright, so... we're going to go do the flip-flop on our ship real quick. Right after we go to the Vanguard. Get our next lead. And then we'll probably pick up... I like having Andrasia as my companion on these quests. So maybe we'll pick up Andrasia, do her... have her be our companion for a while. We've had Autumn. We've had Sarah. We did... Ferrets. I haven't completed Cole's companion quest line, but of all of the companion quest lines, I think I'd like his the least.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Yeah, I think we're gonna let's do Andrasia's. So let's do this. Let's get up to the point in the main quest line where we pick up.
Who's your friend?
Where we at least pick up all of our companions. And then let's do the UC Vanguard and all the other things, and we can decide who our companions are going to be with us.
Vanguard, help the United Colonies, hurt some
In fact, I am more than happy to take input from chat if you guys have a companion that you would like me to see. Maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right?
But like I said, I've done all of them so far except for...
It's a game we play.
Co's.
He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care.
Excellent.
Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him, make sure.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
And you know what? We might pick up... So we have a pilot at the moment. We would like to have Vasco on... Thank you for the help, John.
Anything for Sarah.
Remind me,
takes care of itself. Even the prodigal
golly,
children.
So many things to do.
Oh, brother.
We should go back and talk to Vasco so that he can join our crew.
Just come talk to me when you're ready.
We should put Vasco on the ship with Torin. Torin can be the pilot. Vasco can be there for the support of the shields. And that's actually another reason for us to take our quest line, our main quest line up to getting all of our companions. Because as we start building our fleet, we're going to start wanting to put our companions on those ships so that we have... Wow, Sarah, that was amazing. She just jumped right out of the sky.
That's
so that we can have a good crew on each of these.
I hope you are
Hey,
satisfied
Vasco, how are
with the
you?
quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also,
Super.
given
Oh,
the
and you do
likelihood
EM weapons.
that you
Okay.
will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
We could. Do I have to say I could use you on my crew?
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
There we go. Okay. So we're going to manage that. No, I am not going to put you on the Star Eagle. Although I guess I have to until I get to the other place where I can assign him to the other ship. Okay, that's fine. Because I don't have one of those... I don't have a fleet... I don't have the fleet capability, build capability inside of my ship yet. And I don't think I have the ability to build one yet, do I? Let's take a quick look. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I love this music. It is just both relaxing and kind of makes you anticipate. Alright, so let's... Okay, so can we... I didn't think we could build a... So at some point I'll be able to build these on my ship. Okay. But I still cannot build a... Yeah, okay. I cannot build a fleet management... Yeah, alright. I cannot build a fleet management thing on my ship yet. Yep. Which that makes perfect sense. That's perfectly fine. I will say this. We are going to change these quarters over to the nicer quarters at some point. I don't want to spend the money right at this moment. But we will be switching those. Because this... Okay, how nice is this? This is the new reactor or engineering area. Reactor area. Which actually has a bench in it. Which actually has a manufacturing bench in it. Which is super awesome. Oh yeah, oh my god, we're definitely changing all this. Yeah, because we don't like any of this. Yeah, we don't like any of that. Yeah, we don't like any of that. Alright, so we're going to be changing a lot of that stuff.
And see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Alright, so... We're headed to... We're headed to Piazzi. Is it Piazzi? Or is it Pisa? Peasy. Peasy? We're going to jump to the Star Dock. The reason we're jumping to the Star Dock is we're going to go ahead and put Vasco on the other ship. We can assign Sarah to our ship. Which I think she's already assigned to our ship, right? So if I go here, I go crew assignments. Oh, she's unassigned. Okay, so we'll put her on the Star Eagle. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so he will be with us when we land. Oh, why did my engine thing drop? Oh, because grav drive. Alright, there we go. That's something else I wish would not change from ship to ship, or when you make changes to your ship, I wish it would not change the settings of each of the different areas. Alright, so we're going to go assign... Oh, and we have all of our good things on that other ship as well. So we might as well do that while we're here also.
Hello.
Alright, so we're going to do here... We're going to do Razor Leaf. We're going to assign crew. We're going to assign Vasco. There are now 2 members on that crew. Everything else stays the same. I can't
I have a skydrop ready for integration. Let's get it on your ship.
Okay, so let's install a skydrop.
Be advised, skydrops are used by fleet ships that remain in orbit. If you install a skydrop to your home ship, it'll be useless.
Understood.
Now, where did I put that vacuum tape?
Alright, so let's go to this ship. Oh, nope. Ooh. Let's go to this. Oh, although I have no idea where. Oh, yeah, I know where we're going to put it. Upgrade. So we're going to remove this, and we're going to put the skydrop. Where's the skydrop? Under. It's not under weapons. Oh, equipment. I don't want a bottom one. I want a top one. Top forward mount. Aft mount. Perfect. Awesome. Why do I have an error? Minimum gear landing count. Are you serious? That puts me overweight? Okay, so we'll just take... Okay, now you have no cargo room whatsoever. You have 0 cargo. Alright. That's crazy. Okay, so let's do that. Warning, the ship flight tech confirm... what am I missing? Missing weapon assignment. Yes, I am fully aware that we are missing a weapon assignment. So yes, I am fine with that. Okay, we're going to leave that like that for just a second.
The skydrop system has been successfully integrated.
Wonderful.
I trust Torin has explained how it all operates. Naturally, you'll need flares to call one down. So, take these. That's all I have to hand right now.
Okay.
However, you can always craft additional flares, assuming you have the necessary materials. I may also be able to fabricate more for you. Be sure you check my personal stockpile from time to time. For now, that's all I can do for you. I hope it's enough. So far, everything I've made has been reverse engineered from Watchtower hardware.
Graybeard!
The fleet
that is not my primary ship. Correct?
I could upgrade.
Correct.
These
We're
things,
good. We're good. Thank you
but
for
I need
reminding
specialized
me.
components.
We're good.
Watchtower components.
Well, in that case, if we come across any Watchtower materials, we'll be sure to let you know.
Yep.
Ha! We have a fleet! Yes, right now it's only 2 ships, but it's still early days. I'm sure we'll figure out a way to expand. Now, I do believe the delightful Miss Harper requested your presence.
I will talk to her later, because we're in the middle of something else. Are you going to give me free credits, though? Because if you're going to give me free credits, I'm going to take free credits. Alright. Oh, yeah, because you know what? I would like to take Andrasia on some of the... Are we in commercial break?
I've grown quite fond of traveling
We
with just
are.
the basics.
Okay.
Too much gear just weighs you down.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I can hear you. As soon as you acknowledge me, the ad started. Okay. Figures.
First rule.
This is my home, and you're a guest. So, yeah. Did Torin prep you on this or something? Anyway, with that out of the way... Oh, yeah. They seem like... So, wait.
The Altair system.
I don't care if it's the...
Couldn't agree more. We can grab any data.
Really? Hey, if you... We only passed by the system, but as best we could tell, the listening post was somewhere on Altair 3.
Okay.
Couldn't tell you exactly.
We actually already have... Well, we got a fleet.
Alright, so that's thinking. Back from ads. Okay. So, yes, I did not put that on my main ship. We are good, but that is a good thing to remind everybody of. If you do put that on your main ship, you obviously can't do sky drops if your sky drop is on the surface of the planet with you. We're going to jump on... I know that's not supposed to be the Star Eagle. Oh, he does not change? Really?
My directives include...
He does not change that. What do you do here?
I assist in docking. Supplemental.
Perfect. Can you help me with anything else?
Inquiry session terminated. Please remember to
You
refuel.
cannot. I wanted to change... I gotta go back up here to Gren. I wanted to change my ships real quick because I need to get... all of our...
You have my attention.
Thank you.
Something requires my attention.
Yes. I need to...
Your skydrop inventory.
I would like to view and modify my ships.
Understood. Perhaps we can also install a skydrop.
Now, I'm gonna... So, hang on just a sec before everybody freaks out. I'm gonna make this my home ship for just a minute. For literally just 1 minute. Okay, go away.
Return if you require further assistance.
I've got to go get something off of this ship that's actually in a cargo container on the ship. Actually, I need to get a bunch of stuff off this ship. Alright, so let's jump on here real quick. There's this container right here. We need to open that. I need to take all. Perfect, thank you. Appreciate that. We need to get our...
We should head down to Altair 3. Deal with
Need
this
to get
listing.
off of this ship. Did I do that wrong again? Ah, I did. You've got to be kidding me. Blah, 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 blah. I want to do that. I want to switch my main ship back. Alright. Which would have been easier if the robot could have just done this, but we haven't upgraded our star station yet. Alright, so now...
We meet again.
Yes, we do.
I'm
We're
listening.
meeting way too frequently. We are meeting way too frequently.
Of course. And you have at least one skydrop module we can install.
I understand that. I just don't need one at this moment. There we go. Home ship. Just to make sure I
Return
didn't mess
when you're
anything up. This is all correct still. No, see, it takes that out of my fleet when I do that. Torin. Bosco. Select pilot. So Torin's going to be my pilot. Or do I need to take... do I need to unassign Torin? And then select a pilot, and then assign Torin. Alright. So at least this way we make sure that he's pilot. Okay, he's pilot, that's right, that's right. That's not my home ship any longer. We now have 2 ships in our fleet, or 1 ship in our fleet. I now have all the components that I wanted out of there. We can go back to our real ship now.
So, where to next?
Where to next? That is an excellent question. We're gonna go. I guess here in my quarters, we are going to. Oh, I have. I guess we won't be doing that. Although this ship has plenty of cargo space at the moment. So I'm going to give you all 59 of these. Just so that I'm not carrying them around, and then I can move them out of yours later. Yeah, you got 2280. You got plenty of space. Okay, that's that. All that just to do off to Sidonia. Yes, please. All right, perfect. Perfect.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harm of the game.
That tracker agent was looking around for help with something. Told her I couldn't do it, but maybe someone else can.
Trackers Alliance Agency. Oh, you know what? Are there any bad guys in here?
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy.
Okay, I'm gonna have to start opening up.
Lately's been going on about the heart of Mars again. She gonna give it a rest.
My scanners more often.
I'll bring it up again at the next
Energy weapon specialist, ballistic weapon specialist.
Excuse me?
EM weapon specialist.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Excellent. All right, what do you, astrodynamics?
Keep it simple or keep to yourself.
All right, you and I are gonna have a chat. We're gonna have a chat
New
here.
faces passing through here.
We're gonna have a
You
chat.
ain't been around.
So our goal today, now that we've messed around a lot, our goal today is we're going to bring the main storyline up to where we get all of our companions. We're going to pick a companion. Right now I'm probably going to pick Andrasia. Chad, if you'd like me to pick somebody else, that's fine. Then we're going to go do the UC Vanguard quest line while we do some Watchtower quest items. Trying to think. Yes, I think that is our plan for today. Do not use nameless specialists. It's hard to keep track of who is on your ship. Oh, that makes perfect sense.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look. Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular.
Oh,
but
yes, please.
If I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh, is it? Okay. So my wife's giving me some inside information that it is...
And you're a floating head.
I'm a floating head. Oh, well, I knew I was a floating head.
What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk.
that it is dark and raining and we have thunder and lightning going on outside. So if I disappear, it could be due to an electrical issue. So
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
As you can tell, I got a little music stuck in my head this morning. Feeling very energetic today. All right, so I think we're good here. Although
I can't really help you.
I am going to leave this on for just a minute. Just because I'm kind of curious. I just want to run around here for a moment. Okay, that was so... I have never, ever, ever... I don't think ever had a red
I can't
person.
imagine being cramped down here.
I mean, other than part of the original Trackers Alliance thing. Look at this! Another one! Okay, this is awesome. My friend...
Not looking for conversation right now. Move along. I don't have time for this.
It's not complicated. You turn stuff in, pay a fine, do the time, live your life. It's easy.
That's a fair point. Maybe I'm catastrophizing here. Maybe I can handle the penalty.
It's either that or...
I can't believe they put a bounty on my head. Ooh. Good grief. Hot. All right, I'll surrender then. This is just a minor setback, of course.
Trying to decide if I should get this game. Okay, here's what I can tell you. Okay, this makes me sad. We're just gonna leave this guy here like we left the other lady here. Parkside John, I like that. So here's just my personal 2 cents worth. Graybeard has given his 2 cents worth as well. I have 1,500 plus hours into this game. I have played it multiple times through. I can tell you that the game has improved extensively since its release. The fact that there are now these creations or mods, modular components, right, that you can add to the game, really deepen and extend the playability of the game, as well as add a lot of variety. One of the mods is there's a dungeon randomizer, so rather than getting the same bad guys in every instance that you go into, it does exactly what it says. It randomizes that, makes it much more unique each time. We are currently in New Game Plus Plus, so we have completed the original storyline, which is all I'm going to say because I don't want to spoil it. We have completed the original storyline twice, and we are now on our third playthrough, of which we are doing the main storyline as well as all of these other quests. The mod that we just now loaded as part of New Game Plus Plus that we're playing through is this one called Dark Star, which changes the game overall and adds some depth to it, as well as there's one other mod that I would recommend. And it is... Did I just pass it? I did. Watchtower. That changed the dynamic of the game as well, and added a lot of playability and additional storylines. So, if you like a good storyline, if you like a lot of interaction, if you're into weapon creation and kind of the survival component of it, there's mods that help you do that. There's just a lot of flexibility in this game. I personally love the storyline. I love the interaction with the NPCs. I love the look and feel of it. It plays really well. I am currently playing on an Xbox. It plays really, really well. And even with all these mods on it, it is still playing really well. Not having any issues. So just to give you kind of an idea, this particular mod changes how your main companion lines in the story look. This mod allows your weapons to have camouflage skins put onto them. This mod allows you to increase your backpack size so you can carry more. Let's see. This mod right here adds another shipping manufacturer to the overall game, and believe me, their ship models are absolutely amazing. They're absolutely gorgeous. And it gives you some more flexibility in how you build your ships. So this has on-planet gunplay. So if you like shooting up things, it's got good targeting and stuff. There's lots of different weapons that you can choose from, depending on what your play style is. It does melee weapons, as well as sniper weapons, etc. I'm trying to think of some of the other... Oh, and then there's the whole outer space. So we're getting ready to do that right now. So we'll show that right here. We are actually getting ready to go into outer space. We are going to go to Venus. Alright, so we're doing an early part of the quest line, of the main storyline right here. So I won't spoil anything.
Hello, what do we have here?
Cluster of ships. But there are star
You ever run into one?
spaceship battles that you can get into,
Devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent,
which makes it very interesting as well.
of the unbelievers.
I guess I could get in a... I guess I could
Guess what happens?
fight with these guys real quick. I doubt if they know where the Vanguard is.
But I think I see something else that might.
Where did my
Satellite beacon hovering
ship just
distressingly
disappear
close
to?
to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard...
I'm assuming I can just fight these guys, right? So,
Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab
Alright.
the data on that satellite and jump away.
So for demonstration purposes, we're going to do a quick save here real quick. Oh, it's doing an autosave as well. We're going to do a quick save. And then we're going to go ahead and attack these guys.
Oh, Great Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps.
As a matter of fact, we may try to see if we can even take one of them.
Out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding.
Target's shields are offline.
Directly to the grab drive.
You took out their jump drive.
Well, there's one down. Alright, let's lock. Let's do engines. Let's do EM weapons. Oh, never mind. Oh, our other ship came in and killed it. There we go. Alright. Just to kind of demonstrate for you, Parkside John, so there are starship battles or spaceship battles. And they do obviously leave behind loot. Oh, and you obviously can bump into things. Your ship can be damaged as well. And obviously your ship can be repaired. So yeah, lots of variety. You're going to see another starship battle here in just a minute. Then you're going to see some onboard ship battles, as well as... Did I lose it? Oh, there we go. I did lose it. You're going to see some onboard ship battles, as well as you're going to see a couple of ground incursions here, I think, in just a minute. So... Oh, by the way, Parkside John, welcome. And excellent question. I'm glad you asked.
Oh, that's not good.
And if you are playing on Xbox, I believe this game is still on.
And the old star yards
I believe this game is still on Game Pass if you happen to have Game Pass. So, another opportunity to, you know, try it for a while, see how you like it. Oh yeah, we do want to go here. All right, so now we're gonna have
Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Oh, believe me, the frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and
one last thing I will show you, Parkside John.
travel was a big unknown then, after
As soon as she's done talking.
So even though the parts break down, it's easy to
Which there is a lot of voice acting in this game. A lot of voice acting. Which is nice. I prefer less reading and more listening. Alright, cool. So, let's take a look at one last thing here. So, these are your skills. So you have a set of physical skills that obviously do your physical things, like how stealthy you are, how much health you have. You can auto-regenerate your health when you're not in combat. How your commerce works. In other words, what you pay and what you receive in pay for your items that you sell and buy. Your leadership, how many people you can have in your crew. What kind of weapons you like to play with. Melee weapons, laser weapons, pistols, shotguns. For me, it's rifles, ballistic weapons, grenades or demolition items. How your science things work. Scanning. How you engineer your personal weapons. How you engineer your spacesuit. So lots of things here. Astrodynamics. How far your grab jump can go. And then things about your ship, as well as security. So there's lock picking as well in this game. Targeting ship, which you saw me do, where I targeted the ship and a different menu came up that showed me different components of the ship that I could specifically target to damage. And that is because you can hijack ships, either in space or on the planets. So again, lots of things to do in the game. If you're interested in any of those things, then yes, I definitely recommend the game is definitely worth playing. So we're going to start here. We happen to know there's nobody that we want to talk to on this star station. So we're going to land here, and we're going to dock. I already did the secret outpost mission. Yes, I did. Graybeard. Thank you. Yep. So, which actually, it is the Mantis's ship that is in my fleet. Alright, so obviously when you come across things, you can...
Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara.
You can salvage, is what we're going to call it. Scavenge. Different things do different stuff, obviously. There are
facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
There are kind of decorative items in the game. There are things like this, a digistick, which is what you need to be able to do lockpicking. There are outfit components in the game, so that's this baseball cap here. There's obviously money in the game, which was the credits that you saw there. So I think we're going to do a lockpick right here. So this is the lockpick mechanic, and there's actually even a mod for this. If this is not challenging enough for you, there's a mod that you can put on here that will definitely make it more challenging. So we want that one, and we want this one. Hopefully I won't mess this up on my example here. Is that? I think it is. Ta-da! There we go. So that'll get you into other rooms. Sometimes it'll get you into chests. And then inside these chests, there are different materials that you can pick up. Obviously, there's a white, a blue, a purple, and a gold color, indicating the tiers of the equipment or their value or benefit that they give to you. There'll be weapons laying around that you'll be able to pick up, money laying around. So there's a lot of different variety. We'll put it that way. Anti-personnel, always useful codex. Yep. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, my love.
Any pliers?
What kind of pliers? Just regular pliers or needle nose?
Thank you.
Why do you need okay, see, anytime she needs tools and I'm not there to oversee, it makes me nervous.
And ladders.
No ladders and pliers. You don't get to use ladders and pliers. Oh my goodness. There is no telling what I'm going to leave my office and find out there. Alrighty, so... oh, by the way, there's an outpost building thing. There's a ship building aspect to this. There is a ship decoration aspect to this. There is a outpost decoration component to this. Like I said, just a lot of different things. So we're going to do... What are we going to do? I think we're going to go with this weapon for now. You can see I have camouflage on one of my pieces of equipment. So when I hold perfectly still, you'll see that I disappear. So there I am. Now you don't see me. So that's always very interesting. I'm currently in a crouch position, so I'm basically hiding or moving around in a stealth position. Oh yeah, there's even NPC romance. So you can actually have a romantic incursion with some of the NPCs in the game. And you can choose which one. Sarah, are you out there getting shot? Oh, no, you're not. Oh, excellent. The one thing that I will say, and there is a mod out there for it called Improved AI that will actually help your...
Take him down.
Both the non-player characters and your companions
Looks like
act differently. Or better, I guess I should say.
What are they doing here?
There we go. Headshots obviously do more damage than body shots. Different weapons work better on different enemies. Sarah, there's probably people behind you that don't like you either. Well, you might not want to just stand there and get shot at like that. Now, obviously, we're doing new game plus plus, so we're going to be playing this game a little more recklessly, probably. Meaning, we will probably run into some situations that at a lower level we might not run into. But the characters, as you can tell, do level with you. Like this guy's level 100. Higher level things, higher level enemies, higher level gear, obviously. Alright, who else is out here?
Come on.
Oh, there you are. Stick your head up there. Thank you. Sarah, I need you to move just a little bit. Oh, nope, don't stick your head up there. Oh, we took a little bit of energy damage that time. You can see my health bar there. You can see the different types of damage that I'm taking, whether it be physical. Now, this weapon has bleed on it, so you'll notice that guy, I didn't even shoot him, and he jumped up and died. Because he ended up bleeding. the ammunition that I'm using causes them to sometimes burst into flames, which of course that's always hilarious. Because who doesn't like a bad guy that bursts into flames? Excuse you? And then there are throwable weapons. So if you're into grenades, you can throw grenades.
Incoming!
I hate energy weapons. I'm sure I've said that 100 times. Oh, are you not dead yet?
My arm!
Well, you are now. You can eat food in this game, which will restore health, as well as has other benefits depending on what it is you're eating. Yeah, just lots of different things. Lots and lots of different things. Art by says, Teletubbies scare me. I'm proudly ignorant of any details on Teletubbies. Oh, so that was the question. Oh, Teletubbies was the question. Gotcha. I'm going, I don't know that much about Teletubbies either. Other than I know what. I mean, when you say Teletubbies, I know what they are. Or what they look like. Lala is known for her bright yellow coat. Oh, particle weapons. That's right. Particle weapons. That's the one I hate. Lala is known for her bright yellow coat. Okay, I didn't even know one of them was named Lala. So that's kind of a new thing. Sure. Oh, by the way, I hope everybody's having a thrilling Thursday so far. Thank you all for choosing to spend some of your Thursday here with me as we play some Starfield. Welcome YouTube watchers as well. Well, I love this weapon just because it constantly knocks them back and keeps them off their feet and stops them from throwing stuff at me. Alright, I think we're all done over on this side. Yep. Pick up some medication. No, no. No, we don't want any of that. I don't think there's anything. No, I will eat that. We'll go ahead and eat that. That'll bring our health up a little bit. We'll take that. We'll take those. Oh, a meal tray. Yeah, we'll eat that too. Not energy, but yep, laser particles. Yeah, see, I don't like those. I don't like those. Is it worth? No, it's not worth breaking into there. All right. Let's keep moving forward with our quest. Our objective on this, I believe, is to find a slate with some additional information on it. Oh, Sarah, you're gonna blow this for me, aren't you? You're gonna get seen. Can you make it through here without getting seen? Please? There we go. Thank you. That was wonderful. Oh, this is where you get seen. Oh, is she gonna make it? She made it. Usually she stands up during at least one of those parts. We're going to open this door very quietly. We're going to use that.
Simply amazing.
Ooh, level 100. So I see we have... Sarah! Don't stand in front of the guy who's getting ready to shoot.
Stinging.
Sarah, can you step out of the way? Step out of the way. Boy, you're awful brave. We are allowing our health to go down at the moment because we still have 12 more opportunities where we have to let our health go below 25%. Those are all good things to have. And then recover so that... What's a space trucker's hat? Yeah, that's kind of cool. We'll take that. We'll take that. I don't want any of the rest of that. I will take the emergency kit. Thank you. Alright, let's come up here. Yep, we'll take both of those things. Pokemon. Yellow damage in your health meter is EM damage from disruptors. Disruptors. Ultra Cherish Ball. Wow. That seems pretty cool. Let's listen to our friend here.
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then...
To deal with these spacers.
I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Hang on just one sec. John, are you still out there?
It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them.
You are not out there, okay. Alright, let's see. Well, that didn't do me any good. You know what? Can I even upgrade the suit I have on? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I can't. Whoa, wait. I can? What's on there right now? 50% less fall damage. Ooh, we don't want that. Corrosive damage. Ooh, that would be nice. Fast. Oh, carry capacity plus 20. We'd really like that. More than probably mirrored. What about... I don't want lead lined. I don't care about hacker. I don't care about galvanized. Yeah, I guess I think I want more carry capacity. I'd rather have that.
Damn good modification there.
Oh, we almost have 30 suit modifications as well. So what else can I put on here? Chameleon, I don't care about. Let's see. Armor plated. Minus 10% incoming physical energy and EM damage. That seems better than mirrored. 4% chance to reflect damage. Yeah. Yeah, armor plated definitely seems better. And I really do like Chameleon. I really do. However, damage against human enemies. Oxygen, more oxygen capacity. That's probably not bad. Less oxygen consumption. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. I don't really care about that. Less damage from Starborn. could do that, I guess. No. So we're either doing chameleon or we're doing 25% less oxygen consumption. Yeah, probably. Alright, so we'll give up chameleon for that. Okay. We are good to go. Let's head off to our exit. There is a chest, or there is a container around here that we want to get. That is not it, because we do not want a settler's poncho outfit. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. We would, however... Oh yeah, here it is. It's down here, right? Yep, there it is. Cool. Never want to miss the good stuff. Nah, I'm not going to pick that up. And that doesn't do anything for us either. It's just another way in here. No magazines, so I don't care about that. Oh, I will grab that real quick. Alright, and we're out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Synapses alpha.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. I will do exactly that. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Now we're headed to Neptune. Neptune it is. Yes, please. Oh, because I'm still inside. Never mind. Undock. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, you know what? I have... Oh, that's a weapon box. Because I'm assuming I did not pick up any structure material. That is correct. I did not pick up a structure material. Okay. So we'll keep our eye open for some structure material. Let's undock. Alright. So... now we're on to Neptune. Now we can go to Neptune.
We've detached.
Now you'll let me go to Neptune, won't you?
Let's get out
there
of
we
here.
go. Take a look at my print job real quick.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there.
Oh, yeah.
No time for taking the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is printing really well.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Flirts hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out,
we'll have our chance. Enemies ground flying out of commission. That's it.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
My other ship almost blew it out of the sky.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
We can stick with this weapon. Although we would like to reload. Alright, so we've got hostiles aboard. Alright, boys, you're all done. Da 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 da. Oh, that was his hand moving around. That freaked me out. I'm going, what is moving on him still? Sure. Oh.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
Am I glad to
Looks
meet
like
you
we're all
too?
in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is?
We know what
Tried
that
to hawk
thing
it in
is.
Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime.
You got it,
you
dude.
Figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
I'll take that.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Man, you don't even have anything worth taking. Friend. Yep. Alright, so back to the lodge. Will you let me do that from here? Because I would really love to. You cannot travel from that location. Okay. You have to jump on my ship and undock. Alright, here we go.
Docking seal released.
So now we should be able to go here. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to keep moving the main quest line forward just a little bit. Because we want to get to our companions. And then we're going to pick a companion. I know I'm kind of boring, but I'm probably going to pick Andrasia unless somebody else says otherwise. And then we're going to do some watchtower listening stations and some
Do the honors.
Dark Star
Energy spiked a
activities.
bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this.
Well, thank you.
Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Woohoo! Full member.
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm
guess I
going to
don't
be
mind
out
for
there
right
for
now.
it.
Sure.
And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
That almost hit us in the head. You got it. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together.
Sarah?
It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station.
Yes, we're gonna go see Vladimir.
About time for you to meet Vladimir.
Yep.
He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies.
Yep.
And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett?
Oh yeah, at some point we're gonna
A
go see
courier
Barrett.
from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Check on Barrett in person. All right. But you know what? I am gonna dress you differently. Because I'm gonna dress you differently, and I'm gonna dress Andresia differently. Let's see. We're gonna go see Vladimir.
Evening, sir.
But I think there is a clothing store over here. Oh, excuse me. Although I guess we could dress him in our deputy outfits. All right, I've never actually been into any. I've never gone inside. Good golly. I've never gone inside any of these clothing stores, so this will be a
Please
first.
let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Awesome. Well, let's take a look then.
Be
What
my
do you
guest.
got? Oh, you have 16 choices. No. Ooh, not really. Well, that looks terrible from the back. Boardroom, no. Oh, definitely not. That's not bad. Now, we do like this outfit. I'm trying to... Ooh, I don't think... oh, we did like that one as well, right? We like this one. I don't know what Andresia would look like in this. I know Sarah looked nice in it. Let's buy one of those. And let's buy... I don't know what Andresia will look like in something like that. I don't know. She may look better in one of our... She may look better in one of our other... But let's go ahead and pick this outfit up as well. Because we kind of like that outfit. Okay.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Not a great selection. There's another clothing place around here, right? Hey! Chutai was caught by fancy pudding. Wonderful. I think there's another clothing store up this way. Right? Alright, there's the Jamerson Mercantile advertisement. CJ's. Is CJ's clothing? No, this is a convenience store, right? This is like a 7-Eleven or a...
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Okay, so that's just that. I thought there was one other clothing store around here, but I think it's just that Jamerson advertisement. Yep, because those are apartments, those are weapons, those are spacesuits. Those are apartments.
Cool spacesuit.
Shayla.
That's a Chunks. And then another Jameson Mercantile advertisement. And then the hotel with the restaurant. Yep, okay. Okay, so, although we could put Andresia in something like this. That might look kind of cool. So we're headed to... No, we're not going to do Empty Nest. We're going to do... No, we're not going to do Vectera. We're going to do Into the Unknown first. Yes, we would like to go to Vladimir, please. You're carrying too much for fast travel. How am I carrying too... What am I... How did you manage to do that, Sarah?
Another day, another shift.
Another day, another shift. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Well, that is something to know. Oh, thank you,
I've always
Greybeard.
liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
All right. Cheers, thank you. Much better. And I think our printer is almost done. So we're going to be able to check that out here in just a minute.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Nope. Nor should they, right? Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do this. So, yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, the next thing you know, we'll be sitting that way for hours, right? Then we'll go, oh my golly, why am I so sore? You can go, you can go, you can go, and you and you. You and you. What else are we getting? Letting go. That and that. And that. That and that. Throwables, I don't need all of those. I need the drop flares. Ammo, I don't need most of you. Resources, I don't need any of you at the moment. I'm going to give you... Well, that's going to look cool on our ship somewhere. And the sundial. Okay, that is so cool. And our wooden duck. Oh, really? By selling before stripping the legendaries. Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess if they're legendaries, I don't really need or anything. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Ducky. Okay. Now, what are you looking for? What kind of glue are you looking for? I have no more super glue. All my stuff dried out. Okay, wait a minute. What'd you take? I need to keep track of these things. My wife just poked her head and picked up something. I don't know what it was.
Star Station LO868.
LO868. Oh, we're in commercial, aren't we?
Docking cycle complete.
Vladimir. Friend. Alright, okay, so we had a conversation, or I started, a conversation yesterday. When we finished, hang on one second. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Alright. We were doing the Mantis quest line yesterday. And we got to the end of that quest line, and in one of her containers is the original charter for Aquila City. So we went back to Aquila City and we sold it to the lady at the museum. And then I said, well, wait a minute. If I remember correctly, when we first talked to Vladimir, and if we talked to him about his days as a pirate or working with the Crimson Fleet, he talks about the fact that he says he was a young kid or something, and he stole a charter just so he could have it or something like that. So then my question was, well, was that I can't remember if he actually says it was the Aquila charter or if he just says it was a charter. But I thought, well, does that mean from a storyline perspective then at some point the Mantis crossed paths with Vladimir as a Crimson Fleet pirate and somehow got his charter back from ads? Oh, just now. Okay. So, let me repeat that. So, when we were playing yesterday, we finished the Mantis quest line. In one of her containers, you get the book, which was the original charter for Aquila City. So, we went to Aquila City and we gave that to the museum lady. When I was doing that, I was saying, well, wait a minute. I remember a conversation in Vladdy's storyline where he talks about being a pirate and that he stole a charter. I can't remember if he says it's the Aquila charter, but he stole a charter as one of his first pirate things. And what I was curious about was, does that mean then at some point Vladimir, as a Crimson Fleet pirate, crossed paths with the Mantis, and that's how the Mantis got a hold of the Aquila City charter? So anyway, this is our first time talking to Vladdy again.
On deck. Good to see
I want to see if we can find that conversation line, because I want to see how that plays out. Rook on deck.
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Okay, here we go. Good to meet you.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
She's already sat down and made herself comfortable.
At the lodge to see the artifacts come together, but I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Okay.
That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
Okay.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one.
Okay.
But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Gotcha. Understood.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
Yep.
Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Thank you. Okay, so here we go. So you're retired Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye.
Gotcha.
If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Okay. Alright, wait, hang on. No. You have more
the
pirate
Eye's
things.
seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there. Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain.
Okay,
To see,
so
pinned
he
above my chair,
stole the
like the whole
original
settled system
constitution
was mine
for
the taking.
all settlers
Time
having a right to
dances
settle in the
its
star
years
system.
forward,
So it
and
was
I
not a
retired.
charter. Okay.
That's when our own Sarah
All right,
Morgan
cool.
walks into the tale.
So I was wrong.
Fire in her eyes and her
I
head
was
full
wrong.
of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my
Centaurus
pockets.
Proclamation.
Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around. Lend an old
Okay, so he
pilot's
did
wisdom
return it back to the
mission.
rightful owners. Okay. Alrighty.
Show the words another time then.
Okay, so I was off. I was way off. It was a treaty, not a settlement. Okay. That's fine. But hey, at least I did remember him stealing something about something somewhere, sometime. Oh my golly. There's just so much lore across this game to kind of keep up with.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Oh, Graybeard caught. Oh my golly. Graybeard was the only one that caught it. Alright. Which one of the 2 are we going to? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, we can go here. Pardon me. That'll be probably the easier one of the 2. And I don't think we'll run into, although we could, I don't think we'll run into Watchtower over here. But we might. Who knows? Oh, my grab rifle. My grab pizza. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of ham and cheese sandwich for some reason.
We're still in one piece.
Okay, so that gives me that quest line. Gotcha. Members of the crew have changed. We're gonna go to the abandoned outpost here. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hey Graybeard, you'll be proud of me. When I first started the stream this morning, I had actually been playing just a little bit before I started the stream. And I had finally found a place where, on a level 75 planet, where every time I loaded the game back into landing on that planet, a ship came in to land. I must have gone through 20 or 30 different iterations of ships landing, and never once came across a ecliptic ship that I wanted. I came across Watchtower ships. I came across the little tiny Crimson Fleet ship. I came across a couple of big carrier ships, cargo ships, but not once did I come across an ecliptic ship that I wanted. Which was very disappointing, by the way. We're going to take you out. And where did your friend go? Oh, right there. Oh, One of you guys has one of those weapons I really don't like. Can I hit you from there? Oh, I can.
Out! Reloading!
Okay, you must be... Oh, there's one of those bat things. Okay, I was about to say, how did I not hit him? Sarah, thank you for taking care of that. Because that was getting rather annoying. Okay, who's got the rocket launcher? Because I find that very annoying. You're the one with the rocket launcher.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, and that didn't kill him, whatever it was. That killed you. A hunting fox bat? Interesting. Let's reload. We'll swap weapons out for close combat. Alright. Oh, what did we miss down here? Because some people came running to us to give us their stuff. And we're going to be nice enough to try to take some of it from them if we can. Oh, yeah.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Now, that's amazing, Sarah, because often you get onto me for carrying or stopping and picking up too much stuff. Although, I have gotten better. Has chat noticed I've gotten better at not grabbing every single thing I come across?
Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry.
Because it used to be I used to grab everything. Styrofoam containers, cups, it didn't matter. It was horrible. We would just pick it all up. There should be a critter. Oh, there you are. You're a cross between a porcupine and a wolf and a bat and a kangaroo? Interesting. And you look kind of disgusting. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah, that thing's annoying. Anybody else die over here? Nope. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Structure material? Nope. Hide membrane. Alrighty, let's head inside and let's see if we can rescue one of our comrades. Lousy run on the draw. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You know, it doesn't always have to be this complicated. that's interesting, because you only go here. So then you... All right. All right, that worked out. In we go. In we go. Anything I need? 52, 50, 54. Sure. Let's see. Nutrient. Not what I was looking for. Ooh, cheeseburger. Mmm, cheeseburger. Really? Another advanced door? Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. No, that does not work. That works, though.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
He's on fire and bleeding. He can't last that much longer.
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
I was going to say, he can't last that much longer. He's on fire and he's bleeding. There we go. Take that and that. We don't want that. Sure. Nope. There we go. Oh, did they fall into the goo? They fell into the goo. Why would you fall into the goo? Oh, you both fell into the goo? Well, I don't want to have to get into the goo just to get stuff. Well, that was corrosive. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Weapon module, yes. No. And We would like to take the artifact, please. Woohoo! Count clothing. There are 15 legendary effects that can stack on gear that isn't weapons. Wow, 15, really? That's quite a bit. I like that. So I guess I probably, yeah, I probably do just need to start picking up some of those things, huh? Will you let me go from here? You will. That's awesome. I don't have to fight my way back out. I know what you are. You're free cash. 3 on each helmet. Pack suit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't think about that. So really, having multiple pieces. So I really need... Okay, so maybe we'll do Hell's Gate. Because that has a good piece of armor, and that's a helmet and a suit.
Bird on the ground.
And then we can put a pack on. Oh. Well, I want to join in with everyone else. Alright, there we go. Okay. Bum-ba-dum. That is a good point. Because basically right now what it comes down to is I'm missing out on benefits from my helmet and my backpack or my booster pack because I only have a suit on that incorporates all 3 of those things. Gotcha. That's bizarre. Oh, fancy. Good job. I guess we're gonna go small arms fire again because we're coming in close.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Let's go find our friends. Oh.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other
Hey,
more
lady,
senior
I'm
members?
just doing what I was told.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about Andreja's new hairstyle.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
I wouldn't say that I'm so much scared.
Come now. Meet your death.
I seriously hit the rocks?
We are triumphant.
I hit the rocks? My aim must be off a little.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Time to go?
I didn't know you were landing right there. Nothing personal. There is a creation that lets you edit your companion's hairstyles. Ooh, okay. We should definitely do that. Andresia, where are you?
We are here for the artifact. We should keep going.
Alright, so I gotta finish this before she'll even join my group. So there's no reason to try to dress her up now.
Never liked him anyway.
Well, you guys are very fickle. I just want you to know you guys are very, very fickle. Oh, there's 3 of you guys over there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. My bad. Weird. I don't want to miss out on you. I don't want you to feel left out of the group. That somehow I didn't include you. Oh. If you'll just come right there. Oh, nope, missed. Right there. Oh, I was tracking him. Okay, there's no way I missed all those. Wow. That was horrible. I can't even see where you guys are coming from. Oh, I see. It's because I'm over here. Hitman hard target. Frenzy. Double damage, full health. I kind of like that. Those were all good things to have. Credits, lasers, trauma pack.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
No. Yes. Reload. Water aircraft. Alright. We'll see here in just a minute. Fancy. Tier 1 codex for the hard target. A great 10-round magazine can't be beat.
Back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact.
Agreed.
Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
I think we're gonna give you a ball cap too. Yes.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. Man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
done all sorts of things.
You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious.
Ooh.
I have also seen a great many things in my time.
That's different.
Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be
I see what you're saying.
unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future.
I understand.
Do you understand?
Yep.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Yep. A jump jet. Oh, yeah. The one that takes off directly from, yeah. Where it can vertically take off. That is very cool. Alright, land. Alright, so this will give us Andreja. We'll pick her up as our companion. We'll assign Sarah to our ship.
Hey, we should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time...
Off for a hot dog. Ooh, cool, fancy. I think I'm going to have a ham and cheese sandwich here in just a minute.
No, I don't think you understand.
Let's
I
check
know
on our
about
printer
the
as
visions,
well.
the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Oh, we're right down to it. About 4 more minutes, it says. On our print job. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Yep.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Agreed.
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Well, good, Sarah, because I'm about ready to dump you. Oh. I'm about ready to replace you. No,
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Andreja, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous,
I tried following up on some leads
I like
myself,
Mateo.
but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Oh, interesting, Graybeard. Yeah.
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes.
Catch that
wondering
Pokemon.
what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
Oh, here we
They
go.
didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
A land
I
shark
disagree.
Pokemon.
What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
I don't think you can have one without the other.
Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are wonderful, but they don't pay for helium-3. Constellation's bank account can attest to that.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate.
I just
it
heard
was
3D
good to
printer
hear
finish.
everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
All right.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir.
All right,
He's
let's
on his
trade
way.
gear.
A good team always shares the load.
Let's see if we can dress you differently. Apparel. Oh, yeah, now see, look at that. That's not a bad outfit. That doesn't look too bad either. Nah, not really that. Oh, no, that's not bad looking. Space trucker hat. How's come it didn't show up? Oh, there it is. What if we put her in the vested suit? Oh, hang on. Alright, so I gave her the vested suit. Let's give her the hat, the trucker's hat. The galactic hat. Deputy hat. I don't think I like her as a ranger. Although the deputy uniform's not bad. We'll give her that one. I actually don't mind her in that either. Alright, let's take a look. So let's start with... Let's start with the space trucker hat. Let's see.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Yeah, no.
Hello. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Nope. No. I think she may need our hat. That's the problem. Yeah, I think she may need our hat. We'll wear Paxton's hat for now. So let's put the deputy hat on you. And I think it's either going to be the first. It's not the vested suit. It might be that. Let's take a look at that for a second.
Back to it then. Yes, you need me? If I can take a few things, I will.
Well, that's good. Deputy hat needs to come off. Settler's hat needs to go on. I don't know, I'm thinking, you know what? Yep, I'm giving her that. We're going to do the corporate wear. Take that off. Alright, so we're going to give her this. Wear that. And the hat.
All right, then.
Oh, yeah. I like that look much better. Yeah, that'll be cool. That's something different. All right. So we have Andrasia. We can go talk to Vladimir. We can go back to Vectera, which I don't really want to do yet. We can do Sam's quest because we need him for piloting. Yeah, we're going to need him for piloting for at least one of our ships. So let's go do Sam's quest line real quick. So let's pick Sam up.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone.
Sam does not have a helmet
I wonder what he's like.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional.
I wonder why Sam doesn't have a hat. You must be cutting.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila.
That looks great. Thanks, Sweet Pea. Appreciate that.
Well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
Don't encourage him.
By the way. Hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey.
Oh, you definitely take after your
Yeah,
father.
see, that looks much better.
Don't
that
spook
looks
our new
much
friend.
better.
Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business.
Kind of stinks. Don't
Sarah
have two
tell you about the
pilots.
expedition?
I would have had for free. Yep. Yep. Oh, because you chose to skip the quest line. Yep. If you go through the thing. Yep. Only that it was in Freestar Collective Space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading.
Okay, dude,
the three
you
of us are heading
need
to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective.
you need a
and,
hat.
Not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City.
Oh, they're dead.
They'll land in the city space
Oh, that's
base,
right.
but the
That's right.
frontiers
That's
are
right. That's right.
It's rough country.
That's right. You
Spawned a lot of
lose.
stories.
Oh, that's
And I
true.
got a lead on the
Ooh,
tail.
yeah, that's
that,
rough.
Makes me think one thing.
Because if you lose him, you lose your
Artifact.
Yep. I forgot about that. I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship.
Okay. Would
Talk
you
more
quit
when we
staring
get
at me? It's
Once we land
making
on
me
Aquila,
nervous.
it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Did you need something?
Yeah, Ko needs a hat, something fierce. Yeah, see, she looks much cuter in this outfit. Yeah, I think I like you like that. Okay, so now we're going to travel to Aquila City. I know, Walter's all looking around the corner like, dude, like you're awful nosy. This is none of your business.
I spent significant time here meeting with smugglers. Brings back memories.
Okay. I would like to talk to you for a minute first.
Here, I have some.
Well, that's
Yes.
really nice of you.
Well, it seemed like a good idea.
Thank
I
you.
saw it earlier and thought you might like it. Or
You
find
give me cash, right?
Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep
For
an
at
eye
least
out
a
in the
little bit.
future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
That's weird that Ko does not have
What
a hat.
did you need? Need to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, I do, actually. Let's take the mercenary outfit, the first officer's hat, that. Take the deputy uniform, take the space trucker's hat. We'll take the deputy's hat. Okay. Alright, so now
Until next time.
we're going to talk to him.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood, let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko.
A Ko?
Solomon
No.
Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I
Sweet
think
Pea,
is
I hope
connected
you're
to
having a
Artifact.
wonderful Thursday, or a thrilling
It's
Thursday so far.
something of a family legend.
I know it's been thrilling
After
here for
Planet
me.
Fall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest.
Oh yeah, there's.
Said it was
I
a
gotta
place
remember.
even
We got
the wildlife of
books that
Aquila
gave us
wouldn't
two more adventures. All right,
Solomon's maps
let's
are
do
locked
it.
up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
All right, Ko, you are now my partner.
This is for you.
Wow, thank
Well,
you.
I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray.
Yeah, you've definitely got to.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Okay, so we're
We
gonna
gotta
talk
get to that
you.
vault in Gal Bank.
Let me
I
see
might
your
have what you need.
gear. I have some apparel. Let's give you the... Ooh. Hey, that's not a bad look for him. And really, neither's that. I don't know how I feel about that. Now, he doesn't look bad in... Oh, that looks terrible, terrible on him. He looks like one of the Bee Gees. All right, let's give you that. Let's give you... Do we like the green better? I think we like the green better, right? Yeah, we like the green better. All right, Sam. Let's put you in the... let's just try the... No, he looks good in the mercenary outfit. Let's try the mercenary outfit. Did I just really do that? I did, didn't I? Deputy hat, mercenary outfit. Okay. Let's put you in the mercenary outfit and the first officer's hat. Let's try that.
Bye.
Oh, now that's different. I think we're going to go with that. Nah. It's a little too clunky looking, isn't it? Alright, so let's do the other one. Let's do the other one.
If you need me to haul something, I'm...
Let's do the deputy hat and the deputy outfit. I think the green's going to look better on him. Oh, there we go. Oh, now that's a little different. Yeah, let's go with that. Wow, he looks very different. Okay, Co. You're with us. Doo-doo-doo.
There's tough living here.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
A scatterbug Pokemon is loose in chat. Good luck to everybody. Oh, well that was quick.
Right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Sorry, I beat you to it, dude.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Sounds like we need to go talk to him.
I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Well, he looks very different in that outfit. That hat really does make a difference. If I find another settler's hat, I might grab it.
Satisfaction is probable.
I'll say I get all kinds of. Feel free to look around.
Well, we're not putting him in a farmer's hat. Or that. And now we might dress him in that. Not that. Nah, not that either. Alright, you don't have anything I want. Thanks anyway.
Please,
let's
spit on, topple, or
Go talk to his daddy. Let's go talk to
That's
your
the
daddy.
Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
You have a nice day now.
What?
All right. Before we start this conversation, give me just a minute. I'm going to get something to drink and grab a quick sandwich, and I will be right back. Oh, we're going to check the 3D printer as well. Alright, we're almost back. We're almost back. Let me set that down. Now I gotta get this thing off the printer. Alrighty. Ouch. Alright. Here is the bottom piece. Oi. And remember I said it didn't look a lot different than the top piece because it doesn't. Alright. So if you put the two pieces together, it will look something similar to that. Now, both of these are hollow, so I'm going to print 2 cylinders. And the reason that I did that is twofold. One is the cylinders will go all the way through it. That'll add stability and rigidity to it. And when you press on it now, when you're pressing on it, which is going to be the motion they're going to be doing, that force is now spread out to this center and then back down to these outside legs again. The other reason I did that is because I can make these pins different lengths, so you can have a different height depending on how tall you want this or how short you want this. This obviously being the shortest. So there, it is printed. I got to print the pins, put the tacky strip on it, and it's ready for use. So hopefully I'll have all that finished tomorrow, and I'll share with you guys what that looks like. And so that is her punch needle frame, so that she can do punch needle on a smaller scale without having to waste as much material. Alright, so we're going to talk to this gentleman. I'm going to go off camera while I eat real quick.
Well.
But I'm still here with you, and we will still keep moving forward.
Darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? You may hear some crunching noises in the background.
What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you are?
As I have Cheetos for lunch.
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Lackey?
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I will say you look a lot like the Marshal. I'm assuming there's some sort of family tree. Interesting family trees there on Aquila City. Sam, you want to take this?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this
family. There you go, Sam.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay?
Welcome home,
It's what
Sam.
You do.
Ooh, it's what you do. Dude, that's a little harsh. All right, we're going to print our pins tomorrow, I think. Or maybe this evening. We'll have to see.
Give me a sec.
I'm actually kind of excited to get to see that finished.
All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Yes, but I have secret powers. You can ask Cora to help? Well, that doesn't seem right.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Lackey?
You, how did you... That's none of your... Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
Oh, you have one of those. Okay, cool. All right, we got him. Quit walking around. Oh, he's got a nice house. Hey, that's really nice. All right.
All right. Let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think.
Okay.
The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
You got it. Oh, that's interesting. I'd never seen that before. Cora must have put those pictures on there. Can I have any of those jackets? I would take a couple of those jackets, though. Anybody else have, clothing options around here? Wow, he's got a nice house. Yeah, he's got a really nice house. I never realized Sam's dad's house was this nice. Alrighty.
You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart.
Well, that's exactly where we're going, believe it or not. At the moment, I'm just trying to find the easiest way down there. Oh, here we go. This'll work.
So we're gonna have a house, Mom? I'll kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Don't even think about
Well, they must not be too concerned about Ashtas because they leave the door open.
And they are no joke. You've been warned.
I have been warned.
Every breath here is a struggle.
The reason we're running to this location and not doing something else, give me a couple minutes to eat. Thank you all for your patience. Any trouble from you guys. What? I'm not looking for trouble. You people just mind your own business and everything will be just fine. There's Ashta. Well, I don't know that I want to take them on straight up.
Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that. Alive! Oh, we make a hell of a team.
I thought I shot that thing down. I guess I shot the one next to it.
I'd be scared to fight me too. Got company. Find them.
Nope, got you instead. Is that Co? Oh. I almost shot the good guy. Almost shot the good guy. There we go. But now, hello. I have almost finished my lunch.
Well, they don't need it.
Well, you'll be able to see me here in a minute, just as soon as I finish eating.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make
Relic Rattler, okay. Alright. There we go. What are we up to today? We're doing some more Constellation main storyline, just until we can get all of our companions, so we can start building our fleet. So then we can continue doing probably the UC Vanguard questline. Was that a ship that just landed and took off over here? I thought for sure I heard a ship land. Alrighty. Tried to make it a quick lunch, but it was good. Alright, here we go. Lots of things we could probably take, but what we will do is we will set this up for ourselves. There we go. Co, would you mind moving out of the way just a little bit? We'd like to take you. And I guess we'll actually just lay you right there. And let's grab 2 of these. Put you right there. And let's grab one of these. Put you... just to make sure this all catches correctly. Put you right there. Alright. And we would like you up and over on this side, so we can shoot you. Maybe move this up here a little bit. Yeah, that seems like that should work. Oh, let's grab this one. Just to kind of make sure we get the desired effect. Oh yeah, those are all going to go off real nice. Alright, let's go in here. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's go with this. Well, I love the fact that these things light people on fire. Poison them. We got the key now. Can we do this quietly?
I'm gonna find you.
Well, I hope you do. I hope you find me right here.
When I find you...
All right.
Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right?
Misspent youth or spelunking? Because I don't think I could stand spelunking. I'm not a big fan of really small spaces like that. Boy, and these dark areas are really dark for me because I have these two lights shining right in my face. All right. I think we're almost there. Oh, yeah, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Another artifact down. Alright, time to go free.
Fine. Let's get going.
Time to go free Barrett. We can't fast travel out of here because we have a scene coming up. So anybody got any big plans for this weekend? Like I said, I think I'm just going to be finishing up working on my wife's request here for her needle punch.
Like caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird?
Yeah, that's really weird. We'll take that because we're going to strip the stuff off of it. Unpacking. Lots of unpacking. I hear ya. Is unpacking... I was trying to think. Is unpacking better than packing? It can be sometimes. I think it's nicer to know that you're unpacking than when you're having to pack. Alright, lots of little material things. Yeah. No. Alright, let's come out here. Lots of unpacking.
Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies around.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son.
Prodigal?
It's not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Has-beens?
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Well, now this will be interesting. If I just kill the Ashta, what does that do? And where are they? Did they run around the other side? They ran around the other side, didn't they? They ran around the opposite side that I was headed towards. Hey, let's try our other weapon on these guys. Because this thing seemed to do marvels. Well, these guys seem to be much better plated. Yeah, this does better. Alright, where's that last one? Try not to blow yourselves up, people. Well, I saved your life. Now what? Lunatoon! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. How are you doing?
Something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Orson Welles. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that is a correct answer.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
Don't make me shoot you, dude. You're standing just a little bit too close. Alright, so let's return to the lodge. And we're in commercial. Alright. Do.
We're in what? Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know.
Oh my golly.
Someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead, just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish.
Well, that sounds horrible.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Could be.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime.
So you're a pilot as well. Okay, good.
Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
All right. Catch you later, Sam.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Okay, so now I should have nobody as my companion at the moment. Orson Welles, Graybeard. That's one. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations.
Knowing that you've seen something that no one else has.
So who's next? Do we want to assign them? I guess it doesn't hurt to have them on our ship. Alright, so if we do that, we're going to pick up them. We don't have an outpost to send them to yet. That's fine, I guess. We don't have to get Barrett right now because we don't have our third ship yet to put into our fleet. I mean, theoretically, we could put... yeah, no, I don't really want to put that in my fleet. Although I did spend money on it. I upgraded the shields on it and upgraded the engine on it. Alright, let's do... I guess we investigate the watchtower listening posts? Yeah. Okay, let's check these out.
Here we are. We should hunt down that listening post.
This will at least get us some more components. I want to go grab the last 3 slates for Darkstar because I want to find out when that starts interacting or we start intersecting with that. Alright, so this will be our first. That does not look like the kind of ship that we're looking for. Nope, and it's landing at a facility. So it's going to take back off again. Yep. Oh. Unexplored chemistry feature. What's an unexplored chemistry feature? Alright, we're going over here. Who's with us? Is anybody with us? Oh. Let's talk to Andrasia. Let's have her join our merry little band. Did I literally just miss the ramp altogether? That is horrifying. How did I miss the ramp?
Ahoy, Captain.
No. I'm afraid you cannot come with me. However, you can.
You have my attention. Yes?
You ready to get back out there?
I look forward to it.
She was actually going to eat a sandwich, wasn't she? Okay. I don't even want to know where that sandwich just went. I'm assuming she just put it in her back pocket, right? Yeah. For later. She just put it in her back pocket. She'll eat that later. That was a little scary. Alright, I'm going to try to catch another Pokemon. I haven't had much luck yet today. Wrong spelling. That would help. There we go. Alright, Andresia, come with me. We are going to jog over here real quick. And we're going to take out this listening tower. And in the meantime... Oh, that's the other thing we can probably do. We should probably go do Hell's Gate. So we can get the other suit. So we can have a suit, a helmet, and a backpack. Which will help us with our O2 usage. As well as just give us more upgrades to have on our outfit, on our suit.
Am I detecting? Are there watchtower troops there? If you want access to that listening post, you're gonna have to deal with these guys first. Might I suggest a skydrop?
Okay, what? Who was that guy? I mean, I know who was talking to us. I mean, I was wondering what ship that was. Greybeard, awesome. You caught the Pokemon. Well, there's a robot right there. And a turret. And a watchtower guard. And who else?
Bring it.
There we go. That ought to slow you guys down a little bit. Not quite so pushy. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hey, 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 hey. 88? Level 88, that's awesome. Alright. Is there anything that we're going to apply this to right away? I don't think so. Still got a ways to go there. Got a ways to go there. Sure. We can open this, but I think it'll get us in trouble. Yeah, no kidding.
Damage detected.
Alright, hang on. Throwables. Skydrop. Strike. Missile. Yes, please.
Entering combat. Combat mode re-initiated.
Got eyes on your flare. Unleashing hell in 3, 2, run!
Defensive systems failing.
Did she just say shit? Alright, we want you. We need to go get those guys. Did you have anything in here worth taking? Yep. Oh, know we were supposed to turn in our Ashta before we left there. Because we got a bunch of it again. Or still. Or both. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Now we should be able to get in here.
Okay, see if you can find that intel Harper wanted. Gotta admit.
Yes.
Also a tad curious as to what Watchtower are doing here.
Okay.
Damn. Whatever intel was here is gone. But looks like we've still got a chance to recover some data. Seems there's some sort of broadcast array close by. Get back to your ship and meet me in orbit. We can look for this surveillance array.
I'm encumbered. How did I get cucumbered? How did I let that happen? Oh man, just a little tiny bit too. $11.82, $4.29, 7. I thought I had a... Didn't I find a relic? Ah, there's a Mark II Beowulf. So that one can be upgraded, because that's... Oh, it's refined. It's not... Okay, it's not... So I want Relic Mark II. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, we're supposed to meet at the ship now? Sure, let's actually go to the landing area. I am not carrying too much to fast travel. I just dropped. Oh my golly, 1 pound. Are you serious? Now, can I travel to the landing area? There we go. Excuse me. What? I know, 1 pound. I mean, seriously, who does it? Oh, see, we have Ashta to turn in too. Oh, and mech components we're flying around with. All right, so let's board our ship. Talk to our dude, because he's going to teach us about arrays. And then we should be able to go back. Do we want to increase our... We don't have another ship.
Check complete. We're good.
That was good.
Achieving orbit now. Bit difficult to tell, but I'm fairly sure that's Watchtower hardware. Yep, I think this is the surveillance array we're looking for. Doubt we'll be able to crack its encryption remotely. But maybe if we destroy it, we might be able to recover some of the data from the wreckage.
Where the heck did it go? Oh, come on, man. It's level 25. How bad can that be? Where's the other drone at? I saw him. There he is.
That's how it's done!
Oh, try to quit running into the asteroid.
We should search the array's wreckage. See if we can recover that intel for Harper.
Yep. And I'm gonna grab the drone mess as well. So Fancy, I don't know if you heard or not, but No Man's Sky came out with an update. Oh, that's a UC ship. We don't want that. And I am at some point going to check that out as well. I don't know how much new content they added, but I do know they're doing some things about basically towns and creating towns.
With some intel, got some
so that should be kind of interesting.
And what are these? Computer cores?
Maybe another reason for me to go back.
All right, I think we got what we
and try
need.
No Man's Sky for a while as well.
Harper and Grin will want to hear about this.
All right, so Harper and Grin, and we're going back to Stardock. There we go. Oh, we've only got 2 in there now. Who's that Pokemon? Or catch that Pokemon, I guess. I love it that we're that fast now, 150.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
And we're docked.
Whew. A lot sure happened out there.
We can either go fill Harper in on the details regarding the intel, or check in with Gren. Pass on some of this watchtower equipment we recovered.
Resources. Watchtower components. We'll keep the intel, miscellaneous, Mac components.
And maybe those guys will know what we can do with those computer core things we found.
Let's do the... trying to think.
I am here.
I can
Back
tell
already.
you are.
Something wrong?
We found some watchtower hardware.
Yeah, I won't ask where these came from. But you were correct. I can use these. So long as I'm duplicating proprietary watchtower tech, I'll need authentic components like these.
Oh, okay.
Supply me with enough of these components, and I'll be more than willing to fabricate and install more tech to your ships. Like skydrops, for example.
Awesome. So we're going to give him the core.
A watchtower computer core. Huh. These units are exceedingly rare. Within them lie blueprints for watchtower constructs, things such as skydrops. Cores contain vast amounts of information, but like almost all watchtower technology, they have inbuilt safeguards. If you lack proper credentials, you can't read specific data without triggering a purge protocol, erasing all other data from the device. So you understand, I can only extract a limited subset of information from a core. Even so, this is still useful. I suspect we can mine computer cores to acquire blueprints for new types of skydrops.
Excellent.
Or even devise upgrades for your fleet command system.
I would like upgrades to my fleet command system.
Indeed. I believe the fleet command system can be expanded upon. For example, with data mined from a sufficient number of cores, I could raise the number of vessels you can coordinate, as well as other adaptations. I would think that self-evident. By utilizing purge protocols, Watchtower ensures that no individual can freely learn data they deem sensitive. In this way, even members within their ranks are shielded from information that could compromise the organization's security.
Okay.
You know where to find me. Back already? Something wrong? Yeah, I won't ask where these came from. But you were correct. I can use these.
Okay,
so long as I'm duplicating proprietary watchtower tech, I'll need authentic components like these. Supply me with enough of these components.
There we go.
A watchtower computer core. Cores contain... If you lack... So you understand, I can only... I suspect...
But I don't want to hold on to it for now.
Of course. If you bring me that core, or others later, I'll be happy to extract what blueprints I can from them. Until then, I can offer to outfit your ships with the skydrops we already have, assuming you have enough watchtower components. Gratitude is unnecessary. However, it is appreciated. You said you found 2 computer cores, correct? I'd suggest you take one to Harper. I'm sure she'll have ideas on how to utilize it. If you need to restock any skydrops, or require any other ship services, just check in with Babs. I'll make sure she receives the necessary updates to assist you. Otherwise, I'll be here to help however I can. I'll return to my work, but I'll be here if you need me.
Should follow Gren's advice. Go talk with Harper.
Yeah, but I wanted to upgrade my ship, my fleet capabilities, because I wanted to be able to put a fleet management thing on my ship. So I don't have to come back here all the time.
Don't knock old school ballistic weapons. Sometimes simpler is better.
Greetings, traveler. Please, let me know how I may facilitate Commencing skydrop restocking protocols.
Perfect.
Commencing standby.
All right, lady. We'd like to talk to you.
Back again?
Harper.
Good to see you
There
back.
we go.
Any news on that listening post? Huh. Well, thanks. I'm impressed. Things went smooth, right? You didn't run into any trouble, did you?
No trouble.
That depends on your definition of trouble. First, there were the Watchtower troops, then the listening post wiped its data, but not before transmitting it to an array for broadcast. And then we destroyed that array. A small fleet of Watchtower ships jumped in, attacking us on sight. I don't know, any of that sound like trouble?
Yep, you're a friend of Torin's, all right. Still, that's got me wondering. How'd Watchtower have a fleet prepped to ambush you like that? They must have been watching those listening posts real close. But why? Just give me a second here. I'm gonna see what information I can pull from this intel slate. Encrypted. Not surprising. Let's run this through Grant's cracking algorithm. It worked. Quite a lot of data. I'm just skimming here, but yeah, this clears up a few things. The listening posts, Watchtower used them to track people, but only certain types of people.
Types of people?
Looks like they got posts and surveillance arrays in most systems. They scan every ship that passes, looking for people of interest. And when a vessel gets flagged enough times, an array sends a signal to Watchtower, telling them to jump a fleet into that system.
That explains it. We're the people of interest. This is how they keep finding me, and how they found you. Sneaky little rascals.
Sneaky little rascals.
Harper, is there any way we could find more of these listening posts and surveillance arrays? Because I'm thinking if we start shutting more of them down, Watchtower won't be able to track us as much.
Maybe. I did see something about listening posts in other systems. Hold on, let me run a quick search. Oh, crap. Gren warned me about this. The intel slate. When I started poking around for more specific info, the rest of the data kinda deleted itself. It's an inbuilt security measure. It's just how Watchtower tech works. Pretty much all of it has a self-destruct of some kind.
Aha.
But it's not a complete loss. I did pull the location for another listening post. There's one in the Kumasi system, on Kumasi 6.
Well, that's something. We can always go take that one down. And hey, maybe we'll recover more intel slates.
It's worth a shot. If you can bring me more of those slates, I can likely pull more locations for you. Well, the data you brought back didn't really have much value, at least to me. But I'm still happy that listening post is gone. So here, your payment.
Hey, $5
And some
grand.
advice. You need to be careful out there. Watchtower really is hunting you. These listening posts, any system that has one, makes you vulnerable to ambush.
Gotcha.
Ah, but any system we clear of them means Watchtower can't track us there.
Yeah, I suppose. Up to you if you want to keep taking down listening posts. Just be ready for a Watchtower fleet to jump in and attack you. But whatever. Bring me more intel slates, and I'll do what I can to help.
Okay.
Yeah, found 2 of them. Already gave one to Gren. Apparently, they hold data on how to build watchtower tech.
Man.
You don't say. I think I've seen one of these in Gren's workshop. They store data on watchtower schematics. It's how he built you those sky
There we
drops.
go.
But like the intel slates, without the proper credentials, you can only pull a small amount of data before it wipes everything else. This hardware's a little beyond my skill to crack. But leave it with me. I know someone who might be able to get something useful from it.
Okay.
Well, I think we're done. Feel free to use Stardock for whatever you need. I think you've earned your spot here. I'll get you later.
Well, that was productive. You met with Gren and didn't kill him. Harper seems to like you. We found out how Watchtower's been tracking us, and even figured out how to exploit more of their technology against them. I think for the time being, keep doing whatever it is you do. Watchtower are still a problem, but at least now you have a defense against them. And if you find yourself with some free time, you can always hunt down more listening posts, or have Gren build and upgrade stuff for your fleet. And if you don't mind the company, I think I'll stay on with you. You know, as an official part of your crew. Fantastic. Feel free to treat me as you would any other member of your crew. Order me around, have me clean the toilets, put the fear of God in me. Whatever. It's your show. I'm just here to lend a hand. All right, let's get going.
All right, Andresia, come back, because you're going to be my partner again.
Yes? Is something amiss? I'm at your side.
No worries. I'll make myself useful behind the scenes.
That's good. Although I guess he can't be our pilot. What happens if he joins us just on regular stuff?
Those Constellation folks sure are dreamers, huh? Good on them. Universe could use more people like that. What's the mission? Sounds like an adventure waiting to happen. I'm in.
Okay, so let's make Ko the pilot of... So, Andresia's already a member of our crew. We're going to take Ko off the Star Eagle and put him on the other one. We'll make him the pilot. And Vasco's already on that ship. So that'll be helpful. Because we haven't seen what this guy's like to have a companion.
Back again, I see.
Or as a companion. Razor Leaf. We are going to unassign Torin. We're going to select a pilot. We're going to select Ko. Alright.
Alright, I'll return to my post. Have an assignment?
Yeah, you should be assigned...
Fleet shaping up...
to me.
Sure thing. Sounds like fun.
Star Eagle. Alright, now, I thought you were gonna...
Hello again. I'm glad you're here. Since we last spoke, I've been thinking things over. I believe I found a way to mine additional data from Watchtower computer cores.
Excellent.
Data that would let us upgrade your fleet command system, or perhaps even figure out new types of ship modules or systems. So the next time you have spare cores, you'll need to decide what type of data you'd rather I extract. One more thing. I've documented how to build a remote fleet command system terminal.
That's what I'm looking
I'll forward you the schematics. You can build a terminal aboard your ship, granting you remote access to the main system here on Stardock. Now, was there something you needed?
Nope, I'm good.
I can handle that. Are you happy with your selection? This will only take a moment. The fleet command system has been enhanced, allowing for greater fleet size.
All right. We got everything we
I
want.
will remain here.
All right, so now all we need is another ship. And we can get that as we continue doing all of our other quests. Let's go do Hell's Gate, which that should be really interesting. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete.
Pressure normalizing, undocking complete. We're gonna switch here. We need to go to Mars. We need to go to Sol. The Sol system. Which is right around here somewhere. Sol system. Thank you. And we want to go to Mars. Mars. And we're looking for... What are we looking for? Is there stuff on my ship again? Are you serious? Oh, yeah, because we picked it up because we were in our ship when we did it. Ugh. That is so frustrating. Yep, that's going to be annoying. Alright, well, fortunately we haven't gone anywhere yet. Hello? Oh, Stardock. Okay. I hate when that does that. It actually disengaged my targeting again. Sorry about that. I seem to have something in my eye other than my finger. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go splash a bit of water on my face. Sure enough, just an eyelash. But just enough to be irritating. Alright. So, let's drop these things off in here.
Welcome to Stardock.
Alright, so now we're going to go to Mars. So now we're going to go to Mars.
Separation complete.
There were was something else when we landed here last time. Let's try the mech factory.
Good to go for landing.
We're looking for a factory, or a tower, actually. All right. Nothing over there. How did I find it last time? I'm assuming those were good guys that ran by here? And where did he go? Ah, thank you, Benel. Lazarus, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a thrilling Thursday so far. Perfect call. Perfect call. Abandoned research tower. Let's go there. Yep, let's go there. I think that might be what we're looking for. Your world is fine. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Awesome, awesome. We're just seeing... We're hoping... Okay, we're hoping this is Hell's Gate. That's what we're hoping. Which would be super awesome. This time we got to remember there's 6 plushies in here. We found 2 of them last time relatively easily. Our real purpose of doing this is we want the suit and the helmet that comes out of this. Because we're going to upgrade those so we can take off the one that we have. We're hoping this is the Hell's Gate Tower. It may not be. And if it's not, we'll go find it. Abandoned research tower. And we should tell pretty quickly once we get inside. And this is not it. This is not it. Let's find another location. Let's find us another location. Alright, last time... Was it actually... It wasn't actually, Oh, fiddle faddle. It is right here. Oh, and it's not there. It's someplace else. It moved this time. I found 2 when I did the quest, but didn't know until I left the planet. Read that the quest had... Yep. I have gone back. What is that?
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't start that way.
Personal log.
Here we go. Let's sit back and relax and enjoy this.
I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? I mean, we'd be stupid to turn it down. Right? End of recovered log. Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy. These drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already. End of recovered log.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. All. What in the verse are we? Are we even still in space? I can't find our location in any nav charts.
That's gotta be weird.
Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. Looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Percy is located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one. End of recovered log. I'm here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barrow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the red team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck. Fuck!
We need to...
Oh God! They found us! Run! Run! Get out of here!
Wow.
End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further
That was
assistance.
messed up. And then their ship just blows up. We're still grav jumping on 2 power.
Switching over to standard engines.
Alright, here we are docking. How's come we can't steal this ship?
Nice clean dock, Captain. Seems like some weird stuff went down.
Did you see? Do you see? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see. How could I? How can I make sense of anything? Those things. Creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness. Waiting for me.
Dude lost it.
I want to. Oh, God, how I want to. Just get this out of my head. Safe? I'm still here, aren't I? I've not given up. Not yet. All right, all right. Just give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do. No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way. Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force. Something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can.
I'm not authorized to pilot this ship. Alright. So I guess even if I kill him and attack him, I can't have it? One nation or there's just
only way forward is to deny.
Oh. So I guess even if I kill him, it's still not going to let me have his ship. Alright, so these guys got oh man. Seriously messed up. Alright, we're out of here. We're out. Is his ship gonna blow up now too?
We're loose.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
That works, Graybeard.
You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
That's 2. Good job. Good job. We're not landing in Sidonia. We're landing here at this plasma research facility. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Are we ready? We're all comfy. We're all settled in.
Touching down.
All right. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. I think we're gonna stick with this weapon. I don't know. Maybe the other weapon would be better. don't know. Maybe we want to start with this one.
No ID was detected.
Alright, let's see what this does for us. There's a tower near here? Alright, so we're not going to get freaked out by the place. We're going to focus. We're going to do our job. We're going to kill bad guys. And we're going to find plushies.
You have no idea what you're out with.
Okay, this does not seem to work really well on human beings. Or not as well as this.
More fire!
That's nothing.
That's something. Alright, we are keeping our eyes open for plushies. And there are no plushies in there. That's just gross. Requires a key, requires a computer. Ah, password. Key. Door.
Show yourself, bastard! One down! You think that hurt?
Oh, this is where they picked up the mercs. Yeah, I bet those mercs are second guessing their choices now. Who's that Pokemon? Gotta catch them all. Alright. So there's one plushie. And it made a noise when I picked it up. That was weird. Very weird. Okay. trying to remember where I found the second one at now. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. Well, at least we're getting a few. At least we're getting some of our ammo back. But again, really trying to keep my eyes open for where there might be another plushie. Okay. Very creepy. Very creepy. What do the plushies do? I don't know that they actually do anything other than kind of look cute. They're just things to display in your base or on your ship. And every time you touch them, they seem to make noise. Did not like La La Land? Oh, okay. They're just collectible stuffed animals, that's all. Okay, cool. Alright. You know, I have not seen it because of that very reason. I don't think I would like it. Was the jazz? Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
This is gonna be fun.
don't get me wrong. I like a good musical. In fact, I like all that jazz. What was the one that Fergie did? My wife and daughter love that musical. You know, Fergalicious. Are you serious? I'm just shooting the railing? Not really. Not the way you think I would. I cannot remember the name of that. Hey Candace, what's that musical that you liked that Fergie was in? Fergie from the Black Eyed Peas. What was the musical that you liked that had Fergie in it? Nine. She just watched La La Land.
Yeah.
Fancy did. She said she didn't like it. And I said, you know, we like a good musical. But yeah, we didn't. I don't think either one of us really cared to see La La Land. But I was trying to remember the one that you really liked. And that is 9.
Yeah, it had
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Nicole Kidman.
Fergie.
Kate Hudson.
Kate
Sophia
Hudson.
Loren. A ton of people. And I've never, ever, ever seen it show up on anywhere to rent it.
Really? Or owned?
I had gotten the DVD many years ago, and that is all I still have is the DVD.
Wow.
I don't have it digitally. It's not there when you search. So I don't know who owns it, but man, it is good. Well, I took Brianna to it. She fussed at me the whole way there. And the minute Fergie did her number, she was there.
Fergie! Yes, I know she did more than just the song Fergalicious. It's just the one that I always remember. Because it has her name in it. Ooh, 106. More headshots, please. We need some more headshots on this guy. Alright, yes, we were letting our health yes, we were letting our health go down because we're trying to we have some more things to achieve before we can upgrade our rejuvenation skill. And we want that one because I know for a fact it is a good one. I thought I found it is just so disgusting looking around here. It's just gross, 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 gross. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, so now... So, is it that you can't find some of them until the bad guys come out? Alright, let's see. So, let's say we do that. And then I do that. And then you do that. And that. Hey, there's one. That is a different one than I found last time. Oh, he's cool. Alright, yeah. If nothing else, I should get him just to have on the ship, right? I guess we'll take that. Alright, so I guess we keep exploring until we can't explore any further. As we continue to look for plushies. Aha! Is that the Doom? Is that the Doom guy himself? Is that the man himself? It is. Cool. Okay, so that's 3. And I remember another one. But boy, I'll be doggone if I can remember where it is. And of course, as soon as I do that, this whole place is going to break loose. And I'm going to have a bunch of stuff I'm going to have to mess with. Alright, so that goes nowhere. Oh, that is so disgusting. I guess it wouldn't be so bad if it just didn't look like it was all still damp. I'm not sure which is worse, damp or moist, but yeah, it's just kind of, it's just all kind of icky. Where did I, oh, look at that. Oh, I want both of those. That was a Mark II Kubota, or Kodama, right? Unrival. Okay. Alright. Although, what is mine currently doing? 218. Alright, so let me backtrack for just a minute. Yeah, very gross. Yeah, if you can find, again, the name of it is called 9. If you can find it someplace, I definitely recommend it. I even enjoyed it, which I don't enjoy a lot of musicals. Like I said, I liked all that jazz. There's a Paint Your Wagon. I like that one. There was a few others I like. What's the one where they're over in Moulin Rouge? I like that one. Candace really liked that one. Okay. So let's try these. Well, that's kind of gross. Hey! What does that give us now? 4? Awesome. Oh, 4 of 6. Okay. We're doing good so far. Nice job. Oh, both Fancy and Graybeard caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. Alright. Okay, I know... Okay, I thought that other one was over here somewhere. Let's look up here again. Alright, so we've been through this, we've been through all that. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Yeah, I thought there was another one. Close to the entrance here. Sorry I'm taking so long, chat, but I really am looking. I'm looking for anything I could open. Alright, well if we can't find it on this pass-through, we'll go ahead and go to the end of this quest and finish it off. Man, I would have swore that other one was in one of these rooms, like one of these little shower areas, and it was literally just sitting there, and I thought, oh, they didn't try really hard to hide them. Yeah, because this is the way I came in, right? Yep. Yeah, I didn't think there was one out here.
What was that?
Where did you come from? Where did he come from? I thought I'd already killed all these guys. See, I thought... because we can't get up here. Oh, there it is. So there is one right at the beginning. So literally right as you start and come up the stairs, there's one. Alright, then there's two back there in that room. There's not one in there. There's not one in there. Well, I got 5 of the 6, chat. We got 5 of the 6. I don't know where the 6th one is. And I don't know what the 6th one looks like. Although I didn't know what 2 of them looked like this time either. Alrighty. It's not in one of these rooms, right? No. Alright, that's where we come up. It's not neither one of those rooms. Because it was nowhere in the bathroom. Okay, so then we go up the stairs. And it's not in here. Oh. It's not over here. And there's no rooms or anything to get to. There's nothing under the desks that I'm missing. Nope. Alright, there was not one anywhere up here. Because we looked on all the shelves. Or at least I feel that we've looked on all the shelves. Right? And it's not in here. Another cultist note. Yeah, it's not on any of those cabinets. Okay. Not up here. All right. Then we go through here. There's bad guys in here. It's not over here anywhere. There's that armory there. Yep, we went back in there. We went all through this. Looked in the bathroom. Again. All right. Alright, well I feel we've done about as good a job as we can do scouring this area for that 6th Pokemon. Unless you guys can think of something that I'm missing. Because I have a feeling once I find out where it is, I'm going to go, oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. How did I miss that? That's not in any of the lockers. Alrighty, here we go. I guess we're ready to do this. Alright, well 5 of 6 wasn't bad. And if there's another one hidden in here somewhere, they've done a heck of a job hiding it. Or it's one of those things where it's right in front of my face, and because it is, I can't see it. Alright, well, looks like we're getting ready to pull the sword. And then get out of here. And it's not just like sitting right here in front of my face, right? I didn't run past it at some point, chat, and missed it completely. Because we went out back through here. Because there are 2 of them back here. For those of you who are paying attention and looking for them. There are 2 back here before you pick up the prize. I definitely recommend walking back here and looking. Because there were 2 of them back here. Okay. Well, maybe we'll figure it out and find the last one later. But in the meantime, let's do a quick save. Oh, we got an autosave as well. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's do this. I don't want to equip it. Do I? Do I have a choice? Whoa! I had no suit on whatsoever because I unequipped the sword. Wow. I'm glad we quick saved that. Alright, let's try that again. Am I still burning, or is it just burning in here? Okay, hang on. Is there any reason why I shouldn't equip that one? Okay, hang on. There's got to be something better to fight these things with than what I'm fighting them with. Yeah, see, forget that, man. Okay, do I try taking on whatever that last thing was down there at the bottom again? Oh, structure. We need structure. We need that. Glad I went back for that.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
That was closer than I wanted it to be. Back up. Things are getting way too close. We're burning through a lot of ammo here. We need to get up there. There we go. Woo! Can we turn this off? Man, we are just melting through the ammo. Oh, we cannot turn that off. That noise is really annoying. Nasty little cockroaches. Oh, man. I did not look. I did not look down at my health. I did not look down at my health at all. Well, we get to try that again. We get to try that again. Okay. Okay, the first thing is we want to run away. Hang on. Oh my golly. Okay, we cannot get hit at all with that other suit on. Alright, Alright, so we have got to figure out how to not die that quickly. So let's try that again.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated. Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Oh, wait, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Ah. Okay, hang on. Okay, we were doing so good just a minute ago. What happened? We were doing so good just a minute ago. We were doing so good. All right. Can we get cheeky here and do I have anything? Oh, we do. Well, here. Let's throw something like that down there for you. And what else do we got around here? Let's throw something like that down there for you. And what else do we got? Oh, that's nice. Let's try that. Let's put this back down here. Or whatever this thing is that comes in behind us. And then let's do this one. And let's run this back up here. Alright, so now can we get up this stairwell right here? Because that's what we really, that's what I feel like we need to do, is get up that stairwell. Alright, let's try this again. We're going to quick save. First thing we're going to do is we're going to put that other suit back on. And then we're going to go straight over here and go up the... We missed the staircase. Okay. So hang on.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Alright, that's a better start. So do I quick save here? Or do we go ahead and we'll try to work our way out? Okay, hang on. Something hit us.
Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! I should have quick saved it. I should have quick saved it. I knew it. Alright. Grab it. Suit. Stairwell. Other gun. Suit. Right. Okay, hang on. Get out of that. Okay, stop that. Give me this weapon.
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors.
Oh, it came back up again? Okay. Oh my golly! I didn't even see it. Okay, last time I just ran out of here and I didn't try fighting all these things. But I really want to try to fight my way out of this. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I really do. Wow-wee. Okay, we're running. We're running this time. At least as far as we can. Okay, what in the heck?
Warning. Transdimensional rifts opening in all sectors. Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
Excuse me, why can I not get up there? We need to figure out our way out of this area. We need to heal real quick. This is the commissary area, so we just got to jump out of there. And then we're going to jump down here. And we're going to hit the button. Cannot, what? Hang on. We're going to quick save. Okay, what I don't understand is why that is not...
Presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
Okay, hang on. I don't care about the air storm. Now, are these things still in here? Because first of all, I'm wearing normal clothing, which is horrific. Although none of that's any good. Because even if I wear that other suit, it doesn't do me any good because I'm not actually wearing it here. Alright, so that's what I had to do last time, was just run. I tried to fight my way out. Yep, okay, so they're all gone. Alrighty. Well, it'll be easier to find that other plushie now. Alright, so we'll come back and find that other plushie at some point. I needed a piece of structure material, though, and I didn't get it. Oh, did they all die? Did all of them die everywhere? Oh, so if you escape it... Oh. So if you escape, they just all die. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, we needed that. I don't even know what in the world that thing is. I was wondering if that other plushie showed up only after... Because it's not up on top of there. Only after you do the... where you escape. Empire State Building. Alright. Alrighty. So we got 5 of the 6 plushies. We were not able to find the 6th one. We're going to go back down to where this thing all started. 2 reasons. One, I think we can always use the extra structural piece if it is here. Alrighty. Well, we survived that time. Oh, thank you, Manel. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That was a little bit intense, wasn't it? Oh. We have a little bit of water this time. Alrighty. Alright, well, we got what we came for, I think. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. That is very disappointing that that last plushie isn't in here somewhere. And I'm assuming I can't kind of cheat the system a little bit and come down here and go activity, plushie, find. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That would have been too easy. Although maybe with this on I can see it better. Alright. Well, it is not like we have not combed this place over with a fine-tooth comb. See, I felt like it should have been in here somewhere, maybe. See, I thought like it might have been back in here somewhere. Nope. is my suit? Why is my jump? Oh. Because I changed stinking suits. Alright. Well, that's it. I'm not sure where else to look. There you go. How does that feel?
Gratification in your trophies. You are not the first to possess the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last.
Interesting.
May your stewardship be long and fecund. But know that in time, the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone.
Oh, fancy. I will definitely be there. Congratulations on your first affiliate stream. That is awesome. Yeah, Candace and I will definitely both be there.
Responsibility forever.
That is super.
Rebirth will only shield you for so long.
Really, rebirth will only shield us for so long. All right. Well, that was something. I'm not sure what that was, but it was something. And I was not able to fight my way out of there again.
Something you need?
No, but I thought... Well, never mind. Maybe I'm wrong.
Whatever I can do to help.
All right. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we got 5 or 6 of the plushies. That's not bad. We are now going to... Where are we going? We're going to follow... I think we're going to follow Harper's lead. I don't want to go back to Vectera yet because we don't have a base yet. Failure to communicate. We could do that. Let's do failure to communicate. And we'll do that with our friend... with our new friend here. It's starting me. I really... I don't mind it when there's 2 or 3 of them, but when there's that whole mob right there, that makes it challenging.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge.
Sorry, we're out of here. We're just a little slow getting out of here.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Ah, I had it. Alright, we're gonna have to just do it. Not getting away, dude, that's for sure.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
One less gun pointed our way.
Okay, I don't mind those guys. Oops, did not mean to scratch the paint. Did not mean to scratch the paint. I don't know why that has started switching off. I don't want mineral deposit. I don't want mineral deposit. There we go. I want the watcher drone. And I think that was it, right? Alright, now we can land. Good gravy, where is the entire planet? How do you lose an entire planet? I didn't think you could lose an entire planet.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
That may be... That is a watchtower ship. And I'm not going to be able to get to it in time, am I? See, I think you should be able to take over these ships right away. Or at least get the tech to be able to take over these ships right away. because the game really messes with the RNG of what ship can land on your planet when it's constantly landing watchtower ships. And so that really ruins... That really hurts your RNG opportunities for getting a different type of ship to land on your planet. Or on the planet you're on. Yeah, because see, that's another one of their ships. So that's useless. That just ruins the whole thing.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Oh, silly little man.
You sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real. But I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Okay.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in.
I guess I'm in.
Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers
Let's
have
do
taken
this.
out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the
You
land.
remember this guy?
And then get all of our satellites operational.
He's not a bad... Well...
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel...
I think he becomes a better person. He may have started off a little rough around the edges. He may have started off a little rough around the edges. Just out of curiosity. I was just seeing if that other ship was still there. That's all I was doing. Let's go to there.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Enemy's grav drive disabled. Target's grav drive has been knocked offline.
Oh, you already blew up the other one?
which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites.
Cool.
You do hear me, right? Hello? Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
All right. All right, where's the satellite at? Oh, another Pokemon loose in chat.
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
We may be the three
Yes.
families now.
Actually,
I hope the other families are
I'm
okay.
surprised you noticed.
I hope they are too.
Contact with them, the better.
People's current mood.
The sooner
Comes
the
with the
better.
territory, I suppose. I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain rather than comradeship.
Disdain?
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is
Yeah.
truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings? Having someone from House Farouk on us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Enemies drive, enemies systems on far.
Well, that one's gone. Can we at least hold on to one long enough?
Enemy engines down, Captain.
Got it. Woohoo! I thought I'd try to at least capture one of them. I'd try to at least capture one of them.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
In your head. Well, that's kind of an interesting look. want this? Probably not. Alright, so at least I know I can do it. I may not be really good at it yet.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Alright. Alright, where'd the silly satellite go? Alright. Did I just miss that? Oh, there we go.
And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin?
Premium ship clearing weapon?
I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen.
Yeah, I don't know why mentally I get stuck with certain weapons.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
Another one of your cons.
Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
That closed the call. So that's good old Jackie.
Enemy shield got down.
Hopefully they'll give us a
Their
better
shield
reception.
system
Target has
damaged.
lost their grab drive. They cannot
Target's
stop
shield.
me.
Load up their grab drive.
Wow. That didn't take very long.
I have a signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from a friend.
Big help. That's right, big help. That's what I am, big help.
Over a new lead. In that vein, we have to meet.
Big help.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over.
Ad break, that's what I thought.
No.
Yep.
Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous.
Alrighty.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a
You got
feeling
anything
this
to
ain't
say,
over,
say it to
and there
Jackie.
may be further paying work ahead.
More paying work ahead.
Airlock integrity looks good.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people, and they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
Yeah, scammed
The
me time and
Spacers
time
are a threat
again.
to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3
What?
if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
I'm standing right here, dude.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
I'm not sure you can afford me.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly.
No.
Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
I hope I can convince them.
I wouldn't
You know,
hold
I'm
my
gonna turn the
breath,
fan on
Jack.
real quick.
But Bandit's good folk. Well, hopefully.
Whew.
We need to cooperate now.
It's getting
But
a little
also
warm
in
in
the
here.
future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire.
Do I look like a mercenary
God
commander?
help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Band and I can muddle
Rodeo!
through.
Alright, let's see what we can do with her.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Look, lady.
Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the spacers
you
all by
can't.
ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
Oh yeah, I can.
That is a good point. Well, that's certainly true. Well, if you're offering, maybe you're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry.
That's the first time I have ever
We need to
failed
stand
with
together.
her.
It's as simple as that.
Hello, stranger. I know it was pain work. You here to talk about the defense? I figured he might. I mean, I agree there, right? It's hard to imagine,
No.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. I can't say I'm surprised. Well, two families will have to do. So, the sensors have picked up two contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends.
Okay.
We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call. You got it. I'll send along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
You know, she should not be allowed to continue in this group. Where am I going? Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum.
We're free and clear for flight.
Well, let's pick a dot and go after it, I guess. Alright, we're going to try this Pokemon. See if we do any better. So far, we haven't done so great.
Open fire.
Oh, wait. There they are. Never mind.
Bring all weapons online.
You tagged their grab drive.
Fiddle faddle. Wasn't fast enough. Alright. Well, that was one of them. Let's head to the other spot.
Shield up and fire.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
You're going down. This is pathetic.
Target's engines are down.
Yeah, not quite as pathetic as you thought, huh?
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Can't get away from there.
Target's engines have been taken out their grab drive.
Spacer contacts eliminated.
Guess I'm not getting that ship either.
Wow. Some good flying there.
My guys seem to be a little bit too good. Ko and Vasco are just ripping them up out there, man.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life? Yes, I would say that they tagged their
Their
grab
shield has been
drive.
knocked down. Excellent work.
Interesting. Such as... oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange
Can I board? No!
Understood the specific etymology of those words.
Okay, you guys are just.
Well, I don't think that's necessary in treasure. It's enough to know that
Oh,
being
well.
courteous to others is the right thing to do.
Lopez wants to meet back at the farm. So, thanks.
Well, you guys just keep killing them all. You guys keep killing all of them. Although it is better, it is nicer that way than constantly feeling like I'm being manhandled. Alright, oh, come on. How is it I'm not even at the right place? It's a good looking ship though. It's a good looking ship. Alright, here we go. I expect to only see 2 of them here this time. And not 3.
Someone responded to the distress call? Been a while since we've had guests.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacers chatter. There's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
Yep.
We could really use Lemaire's ships for this. But we're never gonna get a better chance to clean this system for good.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Yeah, be safe out there.
So caution's the word of the day.
Yep.
Got it. We need to bring everything we got
No
to bear.
reason to get silly.
There won't be any do-overs on this one.
No reason to be
We'll
crazy.
all be waiting for you to jump in.
Alright. Let's do this. Failure to communicate.
Don't take prisoners.
Enemies grav drive. We've taken out their shields.
Go for the kill. You've met your match.
No, not really. Hello? No, 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 don't kill him! No! Alright.
Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in.
They're not jumping out of here. Right their engine.
Oh wait, Doc. No! Did I get it? I may have gotten it. I may have gotten it in time, I'm not sure.
All right, Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
It was a level 46, right? Should have a somewhat decent... Should be a somewhat decent ship, right?
Hey. They got another! Not like this.
The sky's clean. Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Well, it's a Class C at least. Well, I can't fix the hull. But I bet I can jump to here and swap ships real quick. And then get back into the fight. Man, do I have stuff on me? I still have contraband on me. I don't know what I was thinking.
Best advice I ever got. Duck first.
Alright, let's just go to the space station, wherever it is. Oh, here it is. Alright. Let's win this fight for these guys. Oh, wow. Got me. Oh, wow. I took one too many shots there. I took one too many shots there. Whoever has that one explosive round thing, that is just annoying. And I don't like the fact that we don't have... Okay, which one of you has that stupid gun? How are you not dying? How am I encumbered? What did I pick up? All right. I have really got to start unloading every time I get back on my ship. That should be step one. Unload. And what I'm not understanding is why... Alright, we're going to start playing this a little bit smarter here. We're going to start aiming. That, and we want that. Alright, so you guys are down below me.
You're going down.
Aiming and headshots. Okay. Yeah, I got a little serious there for a moment. I was leaning forward and getting into it. I was tired of dying. I was tired of dying. Alright. I think we went through that pretty well. Although I died. I can't believe I died. But I think that was me just being a little pushy. Doo-doo-doo. Where is everybody? Oh, it already switched me to the next one? I don't get a big speech? I thought I got to give him a big speech. Get to hear what a nice guy I was and how I saved all their lives. All right, we're all good. What are we? Did we get? Are we finally getting some cash? 300,000. Starting to get a little bit.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this, and now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course, but it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just
Someone like
poor
me?
farmers and miners just trying to get by.
What do you mean, someone like me?
I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you. I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Alright, we are going back to our ship. We are definitely going back to our ship. I'm hoping there's something we can do to upgrade our suit and maybe do some other stuff. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. I would like to go There we go. Alright, let's go here. Alright, here we are. Beard King 2022. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Playing a little Starfield New Game Plus Plus. We're doing some Dark Star things and some Watchtower things. We're trying to do all the things. Alright, so let's do ship inventory. And you've got some space suits I would like to get my hands on. And a backpack, and a couple of helmets, and some weapons. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. So now I'm fully overloaded. But we're going to strip a bunch of stuff off of here. Starting with weapons. We're going to do you. You and you and you and you and you and you and you. And then we're also going to do that suit. Do the mercenary suit. Do that pack and that pack. Do that helmet. The rest of that stuff's junk. And we're going to push the button. Alright, so now we're going to come back over here. While that's doing that, now. Oh, I still had some that could have gone in there. I guess those two probably aren't compatible. That's why I didn't see them. Okay. That makes sense. So we're going to put those back on the ship. Suits. Put that one back on the ship. Helmets. Put that one and that one back on the ship. Alright. Oh, what else? Oh, wait, hang on. What else you got on here as far as resources that I want? This. And all of these. And that should do it. So let's start with the Predator helmet. Let's give it... Oh, we only have one cosmetic. Are you serious? That's all I have? Well, that's not going to get us very far, is it? I should have had more cosmetics with me. Alright, so now... this thing should be full of things. Okay. So let's look at... So if I can't do the mods because I'm not going to have enough cosmetics, can we at least do this? I don't want Beast Hunter. What do I have the opportunity to get? Bolster, Chameleon, Combat Veteran, less damage from Starborn, O2 capacity, O2 consumption. We'll probably do O2 consumption. Okay. And for this acrobat, I don't mind. I don't need minus fall damage. I don't need auto medicate. Corrosion resistance, I don't need that. Hacker, I don't need that. Lead line, I don't need that. Liquid cooled, legendary 2. Well, that's what I really like is weapon holster, but I don't have it. And I can't change that, but that's okay. So what can we change here? Beast Hunter. Wowee. I hate to say it. I think we're going to do minus incoming energy damage. And it won't let me change any of these. Oh, it will. It's just that I don't like any of the ones that I have. %75% chance to reduce damage by 50% while standing still. Alright, well, I'm not changing that yet then. And the only thing I might do over here is change... Oh, wrong weapon. Hard target. No. Extended magazine. There's really nothing else I want to put on this, right? Alright, so we need to sell a bunch of stuff. Start with you. Can you change the color of the helmets? And how do you get the materials for that? I cannot change the color of the helmet. However, there are things that you can do to the helmets, such as... Well, let me rephrase that. There are probably mods that you can download, or what they call creations that you can download that would allow you to change the color of a helmet. But right now what you can do to a helmet is you can increase its shielding, either against ballistic or physical damage, environmental damage, or energy damage. You can make it so that it's better against explosions, so grenades, etc. You can make it so you're harder to be identified by enemies, or you can increase how far you can see enemies. You can have heavy shielding, which raises all of your stats, which is a good one. And then you can reduce detection from enemies, which is another good one. And then there are certain mods and things that you can do where you can also change the suffixes or the enchantments that are on here. So we currently have minus 15% incoming energy. We have plus 25% radiation resistance. And then we have a sensor chip that gives us plus 20% accuracy while firing on the move. So you can't change the colors. And then the components that you get for making those, if it is a mod that allows you to change the legendaries, there will be a workstation that will allow you to take those enchantments off of that piece of armor so that you can then apply it to another piece of armor. The rest of the materials for these, what I'm going to call regular modifications or slot modifications, you can buy those from vendors. You can find them out in the world on plants and animals, like cosmetics. The nickel you can obviously find as a mining material. So lots of different places to get those things. And a lot of times you'll just find the armor or equipment laying around, and you'll pick it up. I'm assuming there's probably a mod out there that allows you to change the color of your gear. I don't know. But I am assuming that is the case. Alright, so we're going to sell some suits. We're going to sell that suit. We're going to sell that suit. We're going to sell some packs. We're going to sell this one, but we're going to keep this one. Because 72, 74, and 76 isn't bad until we find the 100 ones. You're going away. So who else is going away? So we're going to do damage. We're keeping you. I don't want either of you. Oh, you're already broke? Good gravy. Alright, well, we made some money. We made us some money. So let's run to... Oh, am I going to have... Do I have stuff on me or on my ship that I'm not supposed to have? Nope. Yep. Alright, looks like we're headed toward the star station because we got to drop this stuff off. And then I think we're going to do a couple of... Alright. Do I have any ship parts on me again? No. Alright, back to the Star Eagle, resources. Alright, so I'm going to leave all that there. Oh, kick the light. We're going to take our watchtower parts back. We're going to take our intel back. And we're going to leave all the rest of it. Okay. So we need to go... Oh. Okay, I'm not carrying too much. How am I carrying too much still? Oh. Because I have all these weapons on me. So I suppose right now the only ones I want to keep are Mark IIs, and I would really rather have Relic Mark IIs than anything else. We're going to put that on our ship for now. Put that back on our ship for now. We're going to put that back on our ship for now. What else are we going to put on there? That, and that, and that. And ammo, we're going to put that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and those, and those. There we go. That'll work. Now we can go where I wanted to go. Which is, how can I not jump from there to there? Oh, fuel. I upgraded everything on that ship except for my fuel tanks. Forgot to upgrade my fuel tanks. That would probably make a difference. Alright, so we got to do that. Alright.
Hello?
Hello?
You need me?
Nope. Because I'm leaving.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Permission to dock has been confirmed. Maintain standard docking procedure.
There we go. There we go.
Lack and love.
Alright, let's drop off this stuff.
Your arrival has been logged.
Well, that's good to know. Alright. Do we have... Oh, we don't have her yet. Okay. So we got a little ways to go before we get her. So let's try... Okay, we have how many of these? Oh, that's plushies. We have 6 of 9. Alright, so we're gonna go here.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright, we are preparing to be scanned.
And we're done. Feel free to...
So we're gonna pick up one from here. So let's pick up the rest of these slates. And then we can do a listening station. A watchtower listening station.
Beginning landing cycle.
And then I want to have Torin as our companion, and I want to do the UC Vanguard quest line because I think that'll be interesting. All right, we're gonna try another Pokemon catch here. See if we can get lucky. All right, so we're gonna grab this disc here. All right. The city doesn't get the treatment it deserves. The UC spends so much time, effort, and funding keeping the surface of New Atlantis that it actively disregards anything that Mast Tower doesn't overlook. Ooh, wow. While the residents of the well deserve better, the citizens of Gagari have an entire city that used to be the cornerstone of the UC's industry and economy, and now sits mostly forgotten. It is not that I have a special love for the United Colonies. They have as many problems as the Freestar Collective, but at least, militarily speaking, they're far more accommodating and ready to work alongside Darkstar and our agents once negotiations get underway. That said, I've never seen the UC in any galaxy spend any time or effort defending Gagarin. Really? I've taken to setting up my own defenses in orbit whenever I'm able. Usually this means I'm alone in that reality and can decide where to place what technology and when. Silk doesn't mind my approach. I've watched her do the same thing in the past when I was in training. Not really surprising once you get to know her. She was born here after all. Might be why I feel so connected to this place. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so that's 7 of 9. Where are we going next? Neon it is. We would like to land there, please. Awesome sauce. Do 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 do. So we have another slate over here. This will be number 8. Alright, so we understand some of the things. You know, I don't mind the smell of chasm bass. What I can't stand of this place can be summed up in one name. Benjamin Bayou. Ain't that the truth? It's not that I have a problem with Aurora, after all. It's a mortal's only taste of phased time, and I've seen that power absolutely ruin Starborn, who can't stop using it. Wow. So who am I, a Starborn to judge? That man, however, exploits all these people through their addiction for his own personal gain. While that's not precisely unique to him, there isn't a lot of humanity left for the species to allow such a place to exist under his control. Not in this way. This whole city is a prime example of wasted potential, and the gaping hole in humankind's morals, which allows a faction like Terminal Dawn to even exist, let alone grow as powerful as they become. There is no hope of saving this place unless you take out that piece of excrement. I'll leave it up to you to figure out how to accomplish that. Me, I wait for him to go to sleep and violently dismantle his entire residence from a safe distance. I so want to shoot Benjamin Bayou. And yes, I do know that there is a mod out there that actually allows you to do that. Hope Town. Alright, here we go. And I would too. I would love to. I want to wipe out his whole syndicate first, and then I want to go take him out. And trust me, it's not like I haven't shot him before. I just realized that you couldn't kill him. There is no place in the settled system that conflicts with itself from reality to reality more than Hopetown does where Terminal Dawn is concerned. The pity is it's important to know in advance which version you're dealing with. In some realities, they help the residents keep pace with Terminal Dawn under Darkstar until Darkstar can arrive, but only if Ron Hope is alive. In others, they only have a chance if Ron Hope is dead. I've taken to flipping a coin and taking action based on the results. It's just as reliable. It's just as reliable a way to decide as depending on that. Well, if you know who he is, you know what word I'd use to describe him. Can't stand this place. Interesting.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
So what's next then? Okay, so we already did all that. Can we... show all targets? Alright, so that takes care of that. So I guess Darkstar is happening. So we're going to go take care of some listening stations. Which I actually like doing this part. Oh, good golly.
Target grab drive is disabled. Targets lost their shields.
Okay, never mind. Well, I was going to take that ship, but I guess I won't.
They lost their engine. Critical damage to the enemy's grab drive. Enemy's shields are back online. You took out their jump drive. Enemy's shield system is offline. Directed to their grab drive.
Trying to grab as many of these Watchstar components as we can. As well as... oh. Trying not to bump too much of that. But we've left a lot of junk up here. Who cleans up this mess anyway? Watchtower intel... and there should be one more right there. All right, now we should be able to land here. Okay, I'm so tired of losing the planets all the time. Alright, we're going to land here. Before we get off our ship, we are going to ask
Landing initiated.
Torin to be our partner on this. And we're going to keep him with us for a while on this thing. Until we decide we're going to take somebody else. We're going to get up. And we're going to come in here. We have Andreja. We have Sarah.
Yes, you need me?
Wait, was he already up here? Oh, he was. Okay.
Harper's got some rough edges, but deep down, she's the sweetest they come.
Great.
Just don't tell her I said it like that, okay? Hey there, Captain.
I'd like you to follow me for a
How
while.
could I say no? You got yourself a tag-along.
Awesome. Okay, finally. I don't know why he wasn't following earlier.
Yes?
I don't know what caused him to disconnect from us. Although it doesn't. Where am I? Oh, we exit to the front. Actually, it'll be easier just to get off this way. There we go. A terramorph? Are you serious? Well, I'm gonna let you guys fight those guys, alright?
Fight time!
Here he comes.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going this way. I mean, that just does so much more damage. Alright, let's try this.
And we've got contact.
Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of the...
You're not so tough. We dusted him.
And 136? Did that really say 136, Terramorph? And we're level, what, 80 something? Oh, yay. Oh, yay. We are going to try...
My gut says trouble's nearby.
Well, your gut would not be wrong, my friend. And we're going to try to limit how much... We're going to come all the way up here. We're going to check out these guys. Unusual activity noted. I don't even know what that means, dude. I don't even know what that means.
Now, nothing? Time for action!
Did you get them shooting up here, dude? Because if you did, I'm not going to be happy about that. You did get them shooting up here, didn't you? Alright, so this is not working. So, we're going to do this. We're going to do that. Well, I only have 4 of those left.
Engaging target. Evaluating threat level.
Okay, wait a minute. How did that not... That should have wiped out his shielding. Is that not correct?
This area is restricted. So long. Re-evaluating threat level. Re-evaluating threat level.
Okay, wait a minute. Are you the cause of all my trouble? I have a feeling you are.
Defiance will not be tolerated. Combat battle mode active.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. What are you shooting at?
Impact register.
Oh, there's another one.
Don't mess with me.
Commencing purge.
Okay, that took care of that. Hey,
Integrity.
dude, you really need to settle down. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Throwable, star, strike, missile. Alright, I'll even go down a layer.
Take this. Critical alert. Shields down.
There, that's what I'm listening for.
And that's that.
Okay, what's left though? Because I still show... Yes, the Entangled quest does go on and on. Yep. Oh, you guys are in the room, aren't you? Yeah, you guys are stuck inside. Okay, I'm not worried about you then. We will take all of you. But I gotta remember I got contraband on me again. And what in the world? Where did the... Where did the level 98 Terramorph go? Or level 136 or whatever it was. Alpha. man, legendary module. Lubricant. I'm kind of disappointed because where did the other I know for a fact there was another Terramorph over here because it was controlling the mech. It should have been right there in that area there. But I sure don't see it anywhere. Alrighty. Whatever.
I'm with you. Yeah, that was almost fun.
Let's see. I would like to do that and that. That. Let's do that. And that. Perfect. If you study research food pharmacy deep enough, you'll get some really nice recipes. Alien genetic material. Oh, so those are worth keeping. Okay. Yep. Okay. I almost forgot what I was here for. We're here for that. I almost forgot what I was here for. Okay. There we go. Okay, I do have to admit, though, as obnoxious as they can be, dealing with the watchtower things with Terramorphs is kind of interesting. It definitely makes the game more exciting. Definitely makes the game more exciting. And I am all for that. I am all for that. Alright, so I think we go back to... Yeah, we're not doing the watchtower array at the moment because I know what those are like. So we're going to go back to pizza. We're going to go back to the station. Why do I do that every time? Well, not every time. Alright, we're going to jump back to the station. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
Let's get rid of all that. Let's get all that back. That back. Actually, drop that down and save that for. Oh, hey. Hey, let's try not to run into any more space stations today. We've run into a couple of them already.
And we're locked in.
Alright. So... did my ship pick up any... Oh, no! I did not mean to do that. But we did get... Okay. We did make sure that we didn't have any still on our ship, right? Because we didn't pick up any new ones in that last fight. Ah, we did. Ta-da. See, I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, we got a point we need to spend as well. I don't even know where to spend it at the moment. So let's put some stuff in here.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you. Resources, that. We'll keep the intel. The mech components, that we'll get rid of. I did not get any computer cores. So we'll give her...
Back again? You're looking...
Give intel.
Toss it here, and I'll take a look.
You got it. Hand in all the intel.
Let's see what secrets we've got this time.
Secrets. Lots of secrets.
Got it. This one's a hike, but we have a location for a post. Just sent the coordinates. Gonna trust you to do things right. No starting fights you can't finish, okay?
Alright, so that should have given us
Don't be a stranger.
all... That should have given us all the things that we need. So, we're going to resupply.
Please vocalize your request.
Would like to restock.
Understood. Restock procedure underway.
Okay.
You are cleared for departure.
We're going to go buy some more flares from our friend. Is it Gren?
We meet again.
Gren.
A visitor to my workshop. How delightful.
How delightful. I would like to see what you have for sale.
I maintain a small stock of items. See what catches your eye.
Okay. I need throwables, and I need all of those. Thank you.
I assume I'm dismissed.
Yeah, yes, you are dismissed. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Alright, so we got that, that's not, she's not upgraded yet to be there. We didn't get a computer core yet to unlock our medical bay yet. So I guess let's run and try to do another one real quick. Let's try to do another one real quick. Wait a minute. So I just gave her... Did I not just give her a bunch of intel? And she was supposed to give me coordinates, correct? Right?
Can't stay away, huh? What's on your mind?
I just gave you a bunch of intel.
All right, take it easy.
I gave you like 16 of them. Yeah, cause see this. Watch. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be suicide, right? Even though I already have one. Oh, Pikachu. Yes. Oh no, this one isn't too bad. Okay. Alright, that's gone. Now let's take care of this thing.
Their frag fighters have hit their engines and they are offline. Target's jump system down.
There's a computer core. Alright, so now down to the planet. Or no, actually, check in with Harper. Okay. Alright. So we needed that second computer core. Okay. So hopefully that'll open up the doctor to us.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Because I feel like otherwise I wasted 6 cores. Or 6, 6 intels. Because I think that was how many I gave her, was 6.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Alright, so now I know for a fact that in here we have resources. Jump all the way down to the W's. Okay. W. There we go. Watchtower Intel 1. 9 of those. Okay. I suppose you had the computer core as well? All right.
Greetings, traveler.
All right, so I am just putting All right. So let's give her the computer core this time. You're standing too far away. I can't get to you.
Everything all right?
Now
Hey,
it is.
Got some news for you. That computer core you gave me, I asked an old friend to help me poke around inside it, see what data we could find. Sure did. Now, I already knew Watchtower likes to dabble in cybernetic tech.
There we
Gren
go.
gives that away.
That's why we have to do it in
But
that
what I
order.
didn't know is just how varied and niche their tech can be. Body mods, organ replacement, and whole series
Organ
of neural
replacements? What?
And Watchtower ever commercialized, they put Ryujin out of business. Anyway, what we managed to pull data on is blueprints for some of Watchtower's neuroamps. Only basic models, but still,
Cool.
nothing to thumb your nose at. Not me, no. First, I asked Gren if he could build them, but he said something about him being engineer, not a doctor, which got me thinking. I just so happen to know a few doctors, and at least one who has experience in cybernetics, Dr. Lane. So I asked if she'd mind joining us here. She agreed, and now we got a medic to treat ailments. Also, she can research and build Watchtower spec neuroamps. Not bad, huh? If you're interested, go to the new infirmary and talk to Dr. Lane. She can fill you in on the specifics. Now, anything I can help you with? Wait, before you go, I've been thinking some more about those spy arrays. I've managed to gather a little more info on them. It's not much. A lot of it is guesswork, really. Still, I think you might find it useful.
Okay. What is it?
The arrays seem to be linked in a sorta network. If a critical major array is attacked, you can expect a more aggressive response from Watchtower. As well as any of the less important minor arrays it was linked to self-destructing once the major one has been destroyed, and they lose connection. But perhaps if you were to destroy some of the less important minor arrays first, it will lessen Watchtower's reaction when you attack a major one. And you'd be able to salvage more components too. But how you go about it is down to you. You'll have to decide on a strategy you think works best. I've made my notes on my terminal. Feel free to check them out for yourself. Might also help you keep tabs on the systems you've already cleared. Anyway, that was all. Later.
Cool. Cool. Alright, so now... Oh no, we don't have the doctor yet. Oh, that's how we get that. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so now the doctor's in. I don't have any computer components for her. Actually, I have one, don't I?
Hi, Miss Aquila. Even with all its rough edges.
I guess I want more
you must be
missile
Harper's,
things.
Dr. Sophia. And apparently, I'll admit.
Nice to meet you, Doc.
Well, aren't you a charmer?
You
Now,
betcha.
Careful now, or you may end up with more than just my professional attention.
Ah.
Now then, Harper provided me with a Watchtower computer core. And with some help, we managed to extract enough data to guide the construction of a new type of neuroamp.
Cool.
Although, not a neuroamp. No, the technology is similar, but fundamentally different.
Cybernetics.
It's
Okay.
more invasive. Closer to true cybernetics, really. Anyway, I've taken the liberty of constructing one of the cyberamps. This one apparently improves an individual's piloting skills.
Excellent.
Hopefully these amps provide just that. Although no reason to keep them to yourself.
Members of your crew can
may
also
find them useful.
Yes, I agree.
So, here you are. This is the cyber amp I already fabricated. Use it in good health, or don't. It's your choice. A lady knows better than to ask how and where you procure such things. But if you desire more of these new amps, simply bring me more computer cores. But before any of that, tell me, do you require any medical attention or supply?
Unlock a cyber amp.
I wondered when you might want something new.
And I want the
Based
laser
on the
one.
Here, take this slate and see for yourself.
I want the laser one. Is it beam harmonization or light wave accelerator? I can't remember.
This one's a bit unclear, but this seems to elevate some of the user's baseline capabilities. Does
What?
this amp strike your fancy?
Baseline capability. Yeah, unlock that.
Your
What?
station engineer, Gren, is it? He and Harper provided me with the necessary algorithms to break the core's encryption.
Thank you.
One moment, and I'll attempt to extract the...
Raises
It's done.
their base
I've managed
core.
to pull the data. Although the computer core seems to have wiped itself. However, I'm told that's normal. I now have the blue... I have amps, medical supplies. Just be sure to have your credits ready.
I've got the credits. I want to see this one right here. Ship particle weapon recharge rate. Particle weapons. Interesting. We already have a shield one, right? Yes. Alright.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Okay. So that wasn't really the one that we wanted. However, it gives us a good starting place for tomorrow. So here's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We have a better plan for tomorrow than we kind of did today. Although we did all the things we wanted to do today, tomorrow we have a three-pronged approach. We're gonna do watchtower arrays while we continue to move the main storyline along. Like, we'll probably return to Vectera. We'll pick up Barrett. We'll pick up Lynn. We'll pick up I can't remember the other gentleman's name. We'll pick him up as well. I don't know why his name always eludes me. We'll pick them up. But we're going to do Watchtower Array. And now that we have picked up all of the things for the Dark Sky, or Dark Star, we should start seeing some more of that pop up. So I'm excited about that. And then while we're doing all of those things, we're going to start the UC Vanguard quest line. And that's going to be the next quest line that we're going to do. And we're going to do the whole thing with Torn as our partner. So that'll be fun. So we got some upgrade things to do. We've got plenty of different quest lines that we're going to be going down. The reason we're going to continue to move the watchtower piece is we want to keep progressing the advancement of the star station here, as well as our ships, fleets, etc. So with that, I think we're going to call it for today. I've got some things I want to do for my wife's project tonight, as well as tomorrow morning. I will be back on tomorrow, probably around 9 a.m. U.S. Central Standard Time. But let me stop and say thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for cashing in your points to make sure that I stay hydrated and stretched. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out here with me and choosing to spend some of your Thursday here with me playing Starfield New Game Plus Plus. I wish you all a blessed rest of your Thursday, and I hope to see you here tomorrow for Friday. And I'm ready for Friday. Thanks, everybody. More Starfield tomorrow. Day 25. Awesome. Thanks, everybody.